Greetings everybody, welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good Friday. The request form is open right now. In the meantime, I will give you all a quick rundown of how this stuff works. So basically, all you have to do is go to the form in the description and drop a request there. It does have to be... it can be anything you want. It doesn't have to be an animal. For some reason, some people think I only draw animals. I don't know why. What gave you that impression? But the only restriction is it has to be a link to a picture. It can be any kind of link, like a frickin' like Google image link, like a Discord image link, like anything. The point is just that I don't have to search for it myself, because that wastes time that I could be using to draw requests. So yeah, I do get, like, I tend to get like hundreds of responses to these, so that means I have to do the requests at random, unfortunately. But yeah, you guys get a high chance of getting picked though, because you're early. Yeah, so I'm gonna be drawing random requests from the form for as long as the timer runs. Yo, Vanta, thank you so much for the super chat.
€10 from Mr. Vonta. Holy shit, it's that one cat dude on the internet.
Holy shit. I really appreciate that. I don't think that counts for the timer yet though, I'm sorry. Yeah, I would recommend doing that once I start the timer, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was gonna say that even if nobody donates, I will still stream for at least 1 hour, so I'll still spend at least an hour drawing random requests. But if you want me to stream for longer, you can drop super chats or become a member and stuff. Now that's time to the timer. If the stream goes on for longer than 2 hours, I'll take a little break, like a 10-minute break every 2 hours the stream goes. Chip says, how much was super chatted now? Yeah, I noticed that last time I streamed. I don't know when that update came out, but it's kind of cool. Yeah. But yeah, please just only use the form to leave requests. And don't complain if you don't get picked. I'm literally gonna be like completely merciless and just permanently ban people who are doing that. Which may sound harsh, but like it's so annoying, to be completely honest. Okay, with that being said, I might as well start. I'm gonna grab my random number generator real quick. 38 responses. First response we got was number 1. What are the chances? Okay, let me start the timer. And 3, 2, 1. You working? Are you working? Are you working? Yeah, you're working. Okay. Give me response number 1. Response number 1 is from Lindy Mini. Congrats on being first. So thank you for the super chat, Tay. I really appreciate it. Dollar bill, y'all. That sounds like a reference.
€10 from Master Gaming 12500, just in time. It's nice to see you again, Chip. Hope you're having a chill day so far and keep drawing to the best you can.
Thanks, Master Gaming. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're having an epic day yourself. I'm doing a big appreciation. Always appreciate those regulars, I guess. Yo, now the sun is shining in my eyes. That is wonderful. We're already working with impairments. I love it. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? I actually I woke up with a headache, and I was like, oh no, I'm supposed to be streaming for potentially long time today. This is very bad timing. But then I ate food, and now I feel better. So false alarm, I guess. I think I didn't drink enough water, honestly. also made the mistake of drawing this character the opposite direction of the one they're facing in the reference. I'm really bad at like interpreting things, but like the opposite direction. So I'm so smart. I'm a smart lad. Indeed. Do you have ears? I don't think so.
€5 from then, it didn't read my 10-month subscription. I'm mad at the software greater than C disappointed woof. But a good woof, so woof.
Yeah, well, thank you, Fed. I really appreciate it. I apologize for that. I didn't see a notification for it at all. It's not on my list either. What the heck? Yeah, I don't know why that didn't go through. I'm sorry. But woof is true. Woof. No wiser words than woof. Okay, because this is a protogen, what I'm gonna do is magic. Chip is woofing. Yeah, that's a little bit cursed, but I'll let it slide since he's a multidimensional being of many powers, of course. You know how it is. Can do many things.
$6 Canadian and 99 cents from Tay. If you furry and you know it, go a woo.
Thank you, Tay. I really appreciate it, and I'll give an a woo to that. Also, hi Nebula. How's it going? And Bob. Chat is filled with woos right now. Don't know how to feel about that. Okay. I like drawing happy protogens. Yeah. And I don't know if protogens can blush, but I think they look adorable when they do, so now you gotta deal with it. Okay. I think that's a pretty good interpretation of this adorable character. Thank you very much for that request, Lindy Biddy. I hope you like how it turned out. Let me grab a new number. Now we have 60 responses. And we picked number 44. Whomst will this be? Oh yeah, I also wanted to mention, it does say that on the form, but if you're giving me like a Google Drive link or something, make sure that you set up the permissions so that people with the link can view it. Otherwise, I won't be able to access it. And this one is from Calypso, by the way. And it's kind of creepy, so I apologize in advance if anyone's gonna get scarred from this. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make it like... I'm gonna make it slightly less creepy. Also, KidTube's been a member for 11 months. What? You know what? I thought... I was like messing around with my alerts before stream started, and I thought I fixed the membership thing so that when you resub it still pops up on screen. But I guess I didn't. That's great. Yes, I'm gonna take this horror character and make it adorable. Maybe I can do a good mix of cute and creepy with those teeth. "60 responses, yeah. I wonder how many there's gonna be by the end." Yo, thank you, Raspy, I really appreciate it. Hi, I'm glad as always to catch another stream. Heck yeah. I appreciate you stopping by. Are you able to draw humans? Yes, I am. I don't know why. Again, I don't know why people think I can't. It's so strange to me. I'll draw literally anything.
45 Danish kroner from Lucky Duckos. Yippee, my inspiration is live these drawings boo to be good. Smiley face.
Live? Are you sure? Thank you so much, Lucky Duckos. I really appreciate that. And welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Thank you for the kind words. Very sweet of you. Yeah, look how cute and friendly this guy is. Friendship material right here. Don't promise to draw anything, it will be exploited. I mean, I'll draw anything that is like obviously like common sense. That's what I mean. I feel like you could use a little touch of common sense to figure out that I'm probably not going to draw anything that's against the YouTube guidelines. I don't necessarily feel like I should have to specify that, you know. Is this a Five Nights at Freddy's character? It says something about security breach. Which is a Five Nights at Freddy's thing, I think. Either way, pretty interesting character. I really like doing these streams because I always get to draw lots of like interesting and different characters that I would usually draw.
50 euros from KitTube. Here, have a Kit pizza. Also, I'm very happy to see you, Chip Chip. The more art, the more art. You are awesome and I wish you the best of luck on your drawing adventure. Drink wah wah when you can, and oh, I love tea. Today is a Kit good day, greater than W less than.
KitTube, thank you so much, what the heck? I really appreciate that, dude, thank you. I don't even know what to say to that, thank you. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna drink this water on you. Thank you so much. Genuinely really appreciate it. I really appreciate that you're always stopping by, supporting the streams and stuff. You're a legend. Absolute hecking legend, if I did not make it obvious enough. The character's called the Mimic, apparently, according to the page that the person left for me. Yay, Wawa. So true, so true. Water. Okay, next one is from Stick Cat. I I feel like I've found a pretty decent what would you call it? Compromise, I guess? Because I'd like to write down everybody's names next to their request, just so you know who it is, but that would take so much time. I feel like reading the names out before I start drawing is a good solution. Because that way, when you watch the VOD, you can scroll through and be like, yo, that character kind of looks like mine, and then you just go to the part in the stream where I was drawing it, and you go to the part where I say who it is, and you're like, yo, that's me. Because I see a lot of people like mistaking other people's characters for theirs, and I feel bad about that. Although at the same time, not to be that guy, but like some people, I'll like draw what's very obviously a dog, and they'll be like, "Yo, is that my cat character?" Also known as Glitch Trap. Okay. I'm not, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm not really, like, knowledgeable on the Five Nights at Freddy's lore. You know what? I remembered this the other day. I actually used to watch all of the game theory videos about it, where he would talk about, like, the story and everything. And I always found those so interesting. But the thing is, I don't remember any of it anymore. Even though I found it really interesting at the time. I don't know. Kinda weird. Yo, Vanta, thank you so much.
€5 from Mr. Vonta. Something else you can do is count how many of these characters are gonna be cats. I'm betting on at least 4.
Mr. Vonta. Yeah, we always get a very large volume of cats and protogens for some reason. I mean, now that I think about it, it kind of makes sense that I get a lot of protogens, because they're kind of like a furry adjacent kind of species. Like, they are furry, but they're like kind of on that edge to the point where like people who aren't furries find them cool. I don't know. Anyway, thank you, Bunter. I really appreciate it. Everyone go place your bets how many cats there's gonna be right now. This character that I'm drawing right now actually has a human form as well. Maybe I should have drawn that one instead. But I felt like drawing a cat. I don't draw enough cats, guys. I definitely don't draw cats for 6 hours a day, every day. Every weekday. Speaking of which, my next Chipflake video is getting very close to done with the animation. I'm kind of like impressed with myself how good I've gotten at animating quickly, and the like it's still like well animated. Like, it's still like honestly my best animation so far in terms of like quality, I guess. And I'm still working very fast on it. Yo, thank you for the super chat, Jack Lupin. I really appreciate it. You like Zoids? I don't know what that is. What does that mean? Okay, let me just fix up this silly perspective a little bit. Maybe maybe color this in, because I feel like it's pretty important to this character. Okay. So that one was for Stick Cat. And we have 77 responses.
Tay became a Kato squad member.
Yo, thank you. Welcome to the Kato squad, Tay. Enjoy your emotes that I still need to update. I'll do it eventually. Okay, we got a Google Drive link. I'm gonna check this works before I announce the person's name. Okay, so this one is from Toyatu. Let's do a right-facing one this time. And a looking down. We haven't done that yet. Yeah. Make next stream emote stream. I could, but at the same time, I kind of want to commission some emotes.
€5 from Kitube. Oh, does Chip bite?
Yo, thank you so much, KitTube. I really appreciate it. I think Chip will only bite you if you are like a transphobe.
$5 from Gabe_VA.
That's part of the
You're
law
gonna
now.
totally love my submission if you get to it. I'm sorry in advance, but no sorry. Hair.
Oh no. That laugh sounded extra mischievous when the text-to-speech read it out. Thank you for the super chat, Gabe. Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, dude. But don't worry, I've drawn some very strange things on these streams, so I don't know, it takes a lot to surprise me, to be honest. Yeah. Finally caught you live. Heck yeah. Let's go, gamers. Gaming. Yeah. So when you want to know my favorite game is a little game called Clip Studio Paint. It's kind of expensive for a video game, but like it's so good. I do feel like I've talked about this before. I think that I've kind of debated like releasing my like workspace setup for Clip Studio on the iPad, because there's not really any good ones as far as I've found. But every time, like every few times I use it, I notice something else about it that I feel like I could improve. I think I could probably still improve it quite a bit. Improve my efficiency. Maybe I should use the pen to erase with, actually. Not like that. Hello? Hello. Minesweeper, the best video game of all. True. Although, I don't think I've ever won Minesweeper, to be honest. At the same time, I've only played it, like... probably, like, 3 times in total. I was a solitaire kid. When I was bored, I would just play solitaire. Those are my thinking noises. Yeah. Okay, so that one was for Toy R2. Thank you very much for that. We now have 86 responses. And the magic number generator said 71. It's been frickin' half an hour already. I've drawn 4. That's like a bit less than 10 minutes per drawing. That's not that bad. Also, hi Nightcat, how are you doing? Okay, this one is from Hodlaw. And they just sent me a picture of a red panda with its like silly nose in the camera, so I think I'm gonna draw it like that. I love red pandas. Who doesn't love red pandas though, to be honest? Don't question my technique. Just laying with my dog being comfy, that sounds amazing, not gonna lie. Came back after some months, don't know how exactly how much. That's cool. I think I recognize your name. Welcome back. Kinda looks more like a koala so far. Yo, you got games on your phone? Um. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. That one was for Hut Law. Thank you very much for that. You got gays on your phone. How did you know? Don't call me out like that. Very indeed true. Also, hi Yak. How's it going? 67 is from Tin. This kind of looks like I haven't played it myself, but this looks like a Battle Cats character. So one should commission the Duolingo owl. I mean, this one I'm drawing right now is kind of looks like the Duolingo owl if it was a cat. So wait. I gotta do the big circle first. Obviously. Yo, I love it when the sun shines in my face. Can someone, like, delete the sun, please? What the heck? I don't understand how these creatures' limbs work, so I'm just gonna... I don't know, do this. That's pretty good, right? Okay, that one was from Tin. Next up is... I gotta generate a new number. Number 1? We already had that one. What the heck? 78.
$220 from Alexander. Yo, what's good, homie? Can you draw Miles Morales in suit from across the Spider-Verse? Oh, if you can.
Alex, what the hell? I don't even know what to say to that, dude. You can't do this to me. I don't know how to... What are you supposed to do when you get a donation like that? I'm supposed to, like, get up and, like, do jumping jacks or something? That's what most streamers do, right? Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that, and I will absolutely draw Miles Morales in suit from across the Spider-Verse. That's the least I can do, my guy. Thank you, you absolute legend. And we're already at frickin' 3 hours now because of that. What the hell? Thank you, dude. Nearly spat my drink. What the hell? Bro. We want you to do jumping jacks. Unfortunately, I don't think my tracking knows how to do that. Unfortunately, I don't actually have a body. Because it was already a lot of work to rig just the face. And I was like, you know, I'm not, like, ever really gonna show the body anyway, so I'm not gonna waste time making that. So unfortunately, I don't have it. I don't have a body. Yeah, what the heck? If I'm gonna, like, wake up in a second, I'm gonna cry. I've actually, like, done that before. I dreamt that I like, did the Art-A-Thon and I woke up and I was like, wait, what? I don't think I, received any big donations in the dream, though. But I did, unfortunately, lose that sense of accomplishment. So you're just a torso at end. Not even a torso, to be honest. Literally just shoulders. Sorry for breaking the magic. Maybe one day I'll have a full body, but like... I don't know, I feel like I would never use it. I rarely ever see other VTubers even use their full body models, you know? Except in like promotional material, I guess. And they have a big fluffy mane. There we go. Heck yeah. Faloof intensifies. Yeah, who needs a body anyway when you can just be a floating head? Like, that's all you need in life, really. I love how Chip is just looped in the bottom right. Yeah! Bottom left. Oops. I'm proud of how he came out, to be honest. He's like chilling in the corner and he's like doing a big slap.
$5 from Alexander, and 5 more because you are awesome as heck. Also an important R.
Wise words. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. You're such a hecking legend, to be completely honest. It must be said. Very important. Ah. Me when ah. Looking at the programs you use for the stream stuff, what's the purple bar on the left with the music and super chats? That is literally just a a PNG image that I made. And I put it into OBS. And then I just put all my other stuff, like, on top of it. Okay. Thank you for that request, King Kirby. Now it's time for Miles Morales across the Spider-Verse. In suit. As in, like, with the face, with the mask, right? That's probably what you mean. Yo, Spider-Man? Right, I'm like not allowed to say the word ah. My chat just turns into the alphabet. It's kind of ridiculous. Can we not write out the alphabet in chat, please? Yeah, I kind of agree. This is a little bit out of hand. Please return to your regularly scheduled activities of discussing random topics that I usually don't understand. Also, apologies, but I still haven't seen Spider-Verse. Even the first one. I don't know, it's just hard. It's hard for me to find time to watch movies, to be honest. This is coming from the same guy who watches like 10 episodes of a cartoon all at once, so I don't really have any excuses. But yeah. Yeah, if you don't cool it with the spam, I'm literally gonna ban you all. Literally. No mercy. That is how we roll on this channel. Because the thing is, YouTube chat is like really unhinged for some reason. And you have to be ruthless with your rules. Otherwise, I've tried it. I've tried giving people timeouts. They come back, they immediately go back to spamming. So it's like, you know, you gotta be ruthless. That's all you can do. Watch the second Spider-Verse like 15 times already. Yeah, I think I'm like the only person on Earth who is like interested in animation who hasn't seen it yet. You know what? It's kind of far away, but if I still haven't seen it by the time my birthday comes around, I'm gonna sit my partner down and be like, yo, we are watching this hecking movie right now, okay? Because you can do anything on your birthday. It wasn't last year, but the year before, I watched Everything Everywhere All at Once. That movie slaps. That is an excellent movie. I kind of forgot what I did on my birthday this year, to be honest. What did I do on my birthday this year? I went to a Italian restaurant. Yeah. And it was very good. Like, the food was very good, but the service was kind of trash because the waiter, very obviously prioritized the regulars. So we were literally like waiting there for years whilst the guy was chatting with his friends. Until we got served. Which was a bit annoying. But yeah, there's my attempt at Miles Morales from Spider-Verse. I feel like I could have done better. I apologize. One day I'll draw a proper picture of him in honor of Alex. Did taxes on my birthday because I had the day off and didn't know what else to do. Okay, that's funny. Okay, next one is from Payan. We have yet another Five Nights at Freddy's request, which I do not mind, to be honest, because the characters are cool. They're well designed. Imagine having to do a big school project but procrastinating by watching this stream. Oh my god. Is it not possible to do both? You know, we do a little bit of like body doubling, like we're both working at the same time. Motivation? No? Or is it like a written project? I always hated those because I cannot like watch videos and stuff whilst I'm writing. I know some people who can, and that like baffles me. Yo, was that water? Yo. Delectable. Tastes of absolutely nothing. Just the way I like it. I've never drawn this version of Freddy before, honestly. I kind of don't understand how his facial structure works. Oh, this is a bit too far away, isn't it? Freddy Fazbear noises? True. Okay. So he's got like his like jaw is like this, and it's like really big. and then there's like a hinge, and then it's like this, I guess. Oh, maybe more like over here. And then he's got like massive deadly teeth. Because that's what you do when you make animatronics for children, you give them extremely sharp, deadly teeth. Something probably gets explained in the lore. Oh no, I shouldn't forget his a beautiful top hat. Yeah, if this was regular Freddy, you would have been able to tell like 5 minutes ago, probably. One hat, sir. Okay, the reference is kind of covering up his body, so I apologize if I do this wrong. But I'm only gonna do, like, his shoulders anyway, so it's probably fine. Okay, thank you for the super chat, hey, I really appreciate it. Is Freddy the purple phone, but not really purple guy? I don't know what that means, but yes. This is what I was saying earlier. I've seen, like, literally, probably, like, 5 different game theory videos about Five Nights at Freddy's. I was like really interested in the story and everything. I don't remember any of it. Gotta brush up on my FNAF lore. Or not, because I'm not really, like, into the game. MadPad's retiring soon. Good for him, honestly. Bro needs a break. I just wonder, like, what he's gonna do. I don't know if he explained that in the video. I didn't watch it. But cause he's like still quite young, right? Like, what is he gonna do for a job instead? Or does he just have like so many savings that he can just retire? Wish that were me, honestly. Imagine retiring. Imagine, like, just being able to, like, make whatever art you want. Whenever you want. I really wonder if I would be, like, more productive in that situation. Or less productive. Like, maybe I need, like, this urge, like this need to like make stuff to survive. Maybe that's like part of how I get motivated, but also maybe it isn't. I don't know. Anyway, Freddy Fazbear. Apologies if I misinterpreted any part of his design. The reference picture is a little bit small, and I've also never played the game. Oh, I have 120 responses. Sheesh. Okay, 32. I still have YouTube motivation to make YouTube videos. What are you talking about? Honestly, I feel like it's better. Real quick, this next request is for Diego Glog. Why are these on separate layers? Honestly, a little bit of chip flick lore. I kind of didn't enjoy making videos in the beginning. I used to really have to force myself to do it. I'm not entirely sure what changed. I think maybe I just... I think, like, the reason was probably because I wasn't, like, happy with the videos I was making. Like, I would try, like, my best and everything, but they never, like, really turned out exactly how I wanted them to be. Maybe that's why I didn't enjoy making them in the beginning. Maybe nowadays, like, because I've gotten a lot better at it and I'm actually, like, making stuff I'm proud of. Maybe that's why I now have, like, the motivation for it. But yeah. I really had to, like, force myself to make videos back then. I am. So I actually I've talked about that a couple times on stream, about how several people actually have made one sec, Chip has something to say.
$5 from Chipstone. I'm very torn between watching the stream and working on projects, so I shall leave you with this and I'll be back later.
Thank you, Chip. I really appreciate it. Yeah, frickin' no worries, dude. Go make those epic projects. I'll still be here in 3 hours, so you can always come back. But yeah, several people have made, like, character AIs of me. And I kept talking about on stream how I was gonna check them out, and I never did because I kept forgetting about it. I actually checked some of them out. It's very strange. I gotta say, like, none of them are really, like, that accurate to me. But it's a very strange experience to talk to a bot that's supposed to be me, and it's, like, sorta correct. Like, it's not quite correct. There are some that people have made that are, like, completely off, though. And I was, like, asking one of them questions. And I asked it something like, how long have you been making YouTube videos, or something like that. And it said something along the lines of, like, oh, I started in 2018, and it was actually, like, a hobby at first, but now it's my job. And I was, like, reading that and being like, wow, that is not correct. Yeah, if you didn't know, like, I always wanted to, like, since I made Chipflake, I always wanted it to be, like, a job for me. And that got me thinking about...
$49.99 from P-Yarn. Your drawing of Glamrock Freddy is amazing. I love you and your art so much. You have no idea how much it meant during the hard times in my personal life. I wish you nothing but happiness. Smiling face with hearts. Smiling face with hearts. Smiling face with hearts.
Oh, Payan. That's freaking so sweet of you. Thank you so much. What the heck? I'm glad you enjoyed my Freddy drawing. I think he turned out pretty well for my first attempt. But yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You're such a legend, honestly. I'm glad I can like help you out in some way. That's something I always try to do with these streams. Thank you so much. Smiling face with hearts to you too. And just to close up what I was talking about with the character AI stuff. That's like what got me thinking about how I like it got me thinking about like back when I started my channel and I like really didn't enjoy making videos. Which is kind of funny to like look back on now. It's like nowadays I love it, honestly. Hey, thank you so much for another super chat. I really appreciate it. Yesterday I uncovered my furry side in college. I was doing market research presentation and I said personas instead of personas. Oh no. That's funny. Me when I'm marketing to your inner persona. If I did that by accident or instinct, I would just implode. I think personas are pretty important to market research, to be honest. Yeah, I'm using a random number generator to select the responses. I wish I could like do all of them. But like as you can see, I've done 10 in 1 hour and I currently have 136 responses, so you could do the math on that and figure out how long it would take me to draw all of those. And that's only at the current time because more and more people keep coming in and making requests, so I would just have like an infinite stream at that point. It's also like if I would do it on like a first come first serve basis, that's also kind of unfair to the people who join later, you know. So I would be stuck only drawing requests from the people who joined in the first hour. Look at this cute. So heckin' cute, what the hell? What am I doing? Well, details, yeah. And I got like some stuff, and then some other stuff. And I think there's some on the ears. And on the nose. And a little bit around the eyes. And yeah. Very adorable. Thank you very much for that request. Diego Glog. Okay, who's next? 138. Why is everybody talking about Bionicle all the time in my chat? Why is this such a common thing? Love it. I'm glad you like it. I like your character a lot. They're very adorable. Next one is from Socks Cassette. Dude, Bionicle is one of those things that, like, all of my friends were into in primary school, but I always found it kind of lame, so I never got into it. And now as an adult, I'm regretting it because everyone I know is like, yo, remember Bionicle? That was so good. Anyone else attending the Bionicle annual buffet though? Can't wait to munch on some batteries. Am I drawing eyebrows on a cat? Yes, I am. Actually, have some Bionicles. Are they, like, worth a lot nowadays? So I feel like they're kind of, like, having a resurgence, but I don't know if it's just, like, as a meme, or if people are, like, genuinely interested in them. Oh my god, hi, Pona. How are you? How are you? Ah. Alright, that's better than bad, so that's good. um. Yeah, I've seen that, I've seen that 9-hour-long Bionicle lore video in my recommended. I'm kinda interested, honestly. I love ridiculously long YouTube videos. They're great for while you're animating. So they're great to have on them in the background while you're animating. Forgot about Bionicle, I'll have to watch a 2-hour recap video. 2 hours? 2 hours is very, what's the word? Positive thinking. Wishful thinking. Why does plain water make me burp? Imagine watching a 9-hour-long video, I say, while streaming for the time of a average business workday. Get out of here, construction lines. Get out of town. Swear to God, they were so desperate to copy Snapchat with the heart thingy, they forgot that the button literally covers up the text and chat itself. Dude, it's so annoying. I mean, it's kind of a... First of all, were they copying Snapchat? Because I thought it was from TikTok. Maybe Snapchat did it first. I don't know. I don't use it. I don't use Snapchat. I don't use either of them. But yeah, it's like kind of a cool... cute little feature, but when I start the stream and I want to make a pinned message, you know, like with the requests form and stuff, the heart thing literally covers up the burger menu to where I can like pin it, so I have to like spam the chat with other messages just so it like bumps it up to a position where I can actually click on that menu. It's so silly. It's kind of like YouTube just like implements things. But they don't actually like, the people who are implementing these don't actually watch live streams on YouTube, so they don't understand like they don't understand like what people actually want or like what would actually be useful. I like that you can upvote super chats though. That's kind of cute. It's a thing I didn't know I wanted, but I'm glad we have it because it's cute. Somebody dropped a super chat kind of late on my last stream, so it didn't pop up on screen, and I felt really bad about it. But I could at least like go in and give their super chat a heart, and that made me feel a little bit better. Just to like show my appreciation after the stream, you know, kind of nice. Okay, that one was for Parsley. No, that's the name of the character. The character's called Parsley. The owner is called Socks Cassette. Okay, 142 responses now. Sheesh. And the number generator picked 65. Okay. Google Drive link. Gonna check that it actually works before I announce. Okay. This is from Mr. Mima. And it's literally just a picture of the cat. Which I am not going to complain about, to be honest. They kind of look like a gremlin in a good way. So I'm going to try to capture that. Sketches are so cute. Thank you. I appreciate. Me when cat. Do you agree? Yes, no? Me when? Me when cat. Thank you. Thank you for another super chat, Panta. I really appreciate it. Looks like I won my bet. Heck yeah. Is this the 4th cat already? Cat or cat adjacent character, I guess. Oh no, my throat is already starting to hurt. That's great. That is excellent. What did I miss? You missed, cats. Many gatitos. Okay, now, how do I draw the pattern, I guess? It looks like they have, like, a stripey, like here. And some stripies on the head. And some stripies everywhere else. Yeah. And, of course, lots and lots of whiskers. Because cat. Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm being blinded by the sun. I love it. I love visual impairment. How did you know? Okay, I think that's a pretty good interpretation of this person's cat. Thank you for the request, Mr. Mima. New number is 130. Wow. 130 of them. Let's turn the sun off. This is one of those times where I wish I had hand tracking so you can see me like kind of do that like face palm but like in a kind of way, you know. Like that guy, like that like that gif with the guy that kind of looks like Drake, but I'm not sure if it's actually Drake or not. Oh, this request is from Akuma West, by the way. Really love your VTuber model. Thank you so much. I put a heckin' lot of work into it, so I really appreciate that. Reed Camera has been a member for 4 months, by the way. Really appreciate that. Apologies once again that it doesn't pop up on screen. I really thought I fixed it, but I guess I didn't. It's really annoying because it's one of those things that I can't really test unless somebody, like, resubs, but it depends on, like, when they join, so... it's kind of annoying. But yeah, I'll stop complaining about stuff like that. Finally out of school, now I can sit and watch the stream. Hope you're having a nice day. Hell yeah. Welcome back from school. I hope you had a great day. I hope you learned many things. Because I think that's what school is for, right? Learning things? Might be wrong about that. Imagine school. It is Drake. Okay. You know that meme of like the gif of like the guy on the computer, and I guess Drake is like next to him, and they're kind of like, oh, it's very useful reaction gif. School cringe. You'll be done with it quicker than you feel like it, though. Still feels strange to think about that it's been 10 years since I left school. High school, at least. I appreciate a good Digimon request every now and then. I love Digimon, by the way, if you didn't know. I was that. While I was clowning on Bionicle for being cringe as a kid, I was the Digimon guy. Random question on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your chair? My chair is, I'd say like a solid 8 out of 10. It's pretty epic.
€5 from Mr. Vonta. It's gonna be 5 years since I left HS, which happens to be the moment I discovered your channel.
Wow, okay. Is it just me, or is it pronouncing your name differently every single time? Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. 5 years though. That's you're an OG. Wow. Yo, was that water? Ah. Always wanted to go through and watch Digimon. I've seen it. I've seen Adventure and Adventure 02. And the third one. Is it called Try? No, something else, right? I forgot what it's called. Tamers. I've seen Tamers as well. I've watched all 3 of those like two or 3 times. I really liked them as a kid. I would like to revisit them as an adult, because I really want to know if they hold up. So I was like fascinated by the Digimon anime as a kid. Like, it was so good to me. Like, the story like blew my mind, and I really liked all of the characters. But I don't know if that's just my child self being easily impressed by monster related shows, or if it was actually that good, you know. I remember it definitely being better than the Pokemon anime, just because they like actually did stuff. Like, the story like actually progressed instead of just the characters doing random stuff every episode. That always that stuff annoyed me even as a kid. Thank you for another super chat, by the way, Vanta. I really appreciate it. IDK does it. Does what? What are we referring to here? Ah. Digimon though. Are there any good Digimon video games though? I always wanted to play Dusk and Dawn as a kid, but I could never like find it in stores. And if I did, it was like £80. British pounds, by the way, not weight. Be weird. Okay, thank you for that request, Akuma West. Hey, that rad. 155 responses now. Sheesh. Also, Winter Gaming's been a member for 12 months. Holy crap. Can't believe it. And Art-A-Thon. So true, so true. I can't believe it either. Wanted to see if it would pronounce my name differently. Oh, I see. Yeah, it only reads them out over 5. The equivalent of $5. I apologize for that. Okay, so this one is from Tails MC. Let's go. No, don't say... Don't call yourself names. Cyber Sleuth is awesome. What kind of game is that? I heard there was a Digimon MMO. Is that true? Is that what Cyber Sleuth is, or am I mixing it up with something else? Video games. Yo, is that a spammer? Yo. Be gone. Be gone forever. First permaban of the stream. Hell yeah. Yep. No mercy means no mercy. Not only were they were spamming requests in chat, which is like 2 rules broken. SMH. 3 seconds of life in chat. No mercy. It's so funny as well because, like, you really coming in here, like, draw me? Like, I don't know what you look like. Oh yeah, I was gonna respond to something. The Digimon MMO exists, but Cyber Sleuth does not that. The MMO kinda sucks. Aw, that's too bad. Because I like MMOs, but it's hard to find good ones that you don't have to pay monthly for. Honestly, I was kinda clowning on Pallier last stream, but I actually really like it. Even just for the fact that, like, they don't spam microtransactions in your face. Which makes me, like, actually want to spend money on that game just to, like, support the developers. Because I appreciate that they're not trying to, like, force me to spend money on that game, you know? If you die in stream, you die IRL. True.
4,000 Hungarian forints from Barlent Hejna. I came back after a quick lunch and saw Digimon, so I'm obviously freaking out about the Gumdramon drawing.
Heck yeah, fellow massive Digimon fan has joined the chat. Thank you for the super chat, dude. I really appreciate it. I didn't know Hungarian currency was called florins, to be honest. That's interesting. But yeah, thank you very much. I hope we get more Digimon requests. That'd be cool. Digimon stream when? Okay, time to clean this up. I like games that let you decide how much you think the game's worth. Yeah. I do too. I do think that most games should just be paid in the first place, just so they don't have a need to throw a ton of annoying microtransactions in there. But, like, when it comes to MMOs, I feel like it's important. Well, I guess important to me specifically. I like being able to, like, try it, you know, before I spend money on it. And I also hate that a lot of the good MMOs are monthly, like, subscriptions. I really don't like, I don't like that everything is subscription based nowadays. I say this having my freaking YouTube memberships, but like, I don't know if I want to add another, like, €10 plus subscription to my monthly fees when I have all of these games in my library that I haven't even touched, you know? Okay, I have not done this fluff justice, I apologize. Increase the fluff. Yes. Sad part is that microtransactions make more money than just having a paid game. That is, like, what worries me about a game like Palia, which is completely free right now and doesn't have, like, like, pay to win elements to it. The only thing you can pay money for is, like, cosmetics. Thank you so much for the super chat, by the way, Reed. I really appreciate it. I'll give you a microtransaction. That is indeed a microtransaction. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, like, cause that game it's still in beta right now, and I worry that, like, once they're out of beta, they're gonna start pumping it full of microtransaction stuff. Because they need to make money somehow. At the same time, though, when I was talking about this in the last stream, chat did remind me that games like Fortnite exist, which are also like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe the only thing you can pay money for in Fortnite is cosmetics as well, right? And that kind of game can survive without microtransactions. That doesn't necessarily mean that other games have to as well. I think. Okay, I think I will just color this part in. And then... some of this. Very fluff, I appreciate it. Okay, yeah. That request was for Tails MC. Thank you very much for that. And we have 170 submissions. Wow. And we got number 50. 50. Move or Die has 0 microtransactions, and the devs have built an in-game vid explaining why. It's one of my favorite games. Interesting. I think I've heard of that game. This request is from Dark Emperor, by the way. It is pixel art, so I apologize if this comes out not looking like how the character's supposed to. But I'll do my best. Are you Chipflake? No. I ate him. And absorbed his knowledge. I have a question. Maybe. Maybe. I have information about super chats in the description, by the way, if you want to know, like, what causes what amount to pop up on screen. I did, implement certain amounts just so that, you know, if people want to, like, make Chip say obscene things, they have to give me lots of money for it. I'm honestly not sure what this is, so... apologies if I'm drawing that completely wrong. Wait, I think it's like a pipe? Like a twisted pipe? I don't know. I don't know what this is. This kind of looks like a leaf. never seen this character before, so I am unsure. Wait, it says in the in the in the URL that it's a character from Undertale Yellow. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, I think that's I think that's a decent interpretation, right? I mean, chat seems to recognize the character, so that means I did a pretty decent job, I feel like. Okay, I think we can do 1 or 2 more before I go take a little break. Number 7. 7 of them. Let me see. Okay, this one's from Pyroblitz. You know what we haven't done yet? A frickin' blep. How have I drawn this many and I haven't drawn a blep yet? Disgraceful. In the beginning, there was only ah. True, true. Yeah, imagine taking a break as an artist. Imagine taking an artist as a break. Have you ever rode a horse? That's such a, like, specific question that I have to answer. I have, actually. So, my mum was, like, really into horses. So, whenever we went to, like, center parks and stuff, she would always sign me up for the horse riding sessions. I mean, it was pretty cool. In hindsight, I kind of feel bad for the horses though, because they're just like vibing and stuff. But then, like a bunch of like children like sit on them, and they do give you like a little like rundown of like how to treat the horse and stuff, and like please don't like bully our horses, please. But I'd imagine that a lot of the kids like kick the horses with their feet and like pull on their hair and stuff, because kids are disgraceful gremlins. So yeah, I feel kind of bad about for the horses because of that. Thank you for another super chat, by the way, Reed. I really appreciate it. I don't know why that one's not popping up. That's a shame. I believe that with this donation, I can make it to $1. Haha, Argentinian economy is so weird. What can you buy for $1? I don't know. But it seems like YouTube is kind of confused. It thinks you're donating the equivalent of $200 right now. I think. So yeah, enjoy having a pinned comment for the next like hour or however long it stays up. That seems like a big like. This is what I mean. Like the people who program all the stuff for YouTube streams, it feels like they don't even watch live streams themselves. Because I feel like that's something you would notice. Ah. Adorable character, by the way. Kinda giving me, Anne from Amphibia vibes. In a good way, of course. Also, I was thinking about this earlier. Amphibia is such an underrated show. Like, I feel like I never hear anybody talk about it. But Amphibia Season 2 is literally, like, one of the funniest shows I've ever seen. Like, Season 3 is still good, but, like, Season 2 especially, like, they were going crazy with the jokes. Literally, like, the funniest shit I've ever seen. Maybe not that many people have seen that show just because, Season 1 is a little, like, slow, I guess? But at the same time, I feel like Steven Universe was like that too. I remember really not enjoying Steven Universe Season 1 until the point where Lapis gets introduced. That's when I got hooked on it. I don't remember the point where I got hooked on Amphibia, but I do remember it like not being that interesting in the beginning. But like now it's literally like one of my favorite shows ever. Definitely one of the funniest cartoons I've ever seen. Cat power is strong with the stream. It is. Amphibia mentioned, yo, somebody else in chat likes it. Hell yeah. It's really funny because like on the other hand, whenever I talk about Palia, chat is like dead silent. Which is strange because apparently that game has like millions of players, but I don't know anybody who plays it. Or maybe it's one of those games where you play it for a bit and then you kind of like did everything in the game already, so you stop playing. I've been playing it kind of slowly, so I still have a lot of stuff to do in the game. Another good show is Owl House. Hell yeah, I love that show too. It's so good. I just get sad whenever I think about what happened with Season 3. Like, you watch that, like, what would you call it? Like, summary at the beginning of the season where the characters are, like, doing a lot of stuff. And you can't help but, like, think about how cool all of those would have been if they would have been allowed to make an individual episode about it instead of just showing it for half a second. But yeah, thank you for the super chat, GA. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, by the way. Oi, 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 hi. So true. So true, so true. Yeah, if you haven't caught up with Amphibia yet, you should really you really should watch it. It's freaking I love season 2 so much. I wanna rewatch the entire show. And Convexity got summoned by her own music again. Amazing. How do you do this? It's like you can sense whenever the playlist starts playing your music. Okay, so that request was from Pyroblitz. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. And with that, I think I'm gonna go take a little break. I apologize. But here's all of the drawings we've done so far. I'm also gonna pause the timer. If I pause it, I don't think any other donations will extend it, unfortunately. I apologize for that. So I'd recommend waiting till I'm back if you want to extend the timer for some reason. But yeah, I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. BRB. Okay, I have returned with some soda. Um, 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 um. I feel like I was gonna say something else, but now I forgot. Did a big forget. Oh well. Anyway, our many responses 183. Okay. Number generator has chosen number 49. Wow. Okay. Let's resume. Okay. Just hoping I don't accidentally click on the reset button. Okay. So this request is from Pen, actually. In fact. Very weird to think about the fact that it's 5 PM already. Time really flies when I stream, it's very strange. But a dog. The dog with the butter on him. Butter dog. Yeah, just so you know, I'll take another break in like 2 hours. I'll probably like take a bit of a longer one then so I can eat something. Cause you know, nutrition is good and all. And honestly, I don't like eating on stream. Talk about food, I'm kinda hungry right now, to be honest. uh... I should just not talk about food. Anyway, how are you? How has life been treating you? I have to interrupt the daily chats about what time it is to ask how you're doing. Me when I live in a different time zone? What? good? Nice. That's always good. It is good to be good. Just playing Gmod. That's another game I've never played. Doesn't seem like my kind of game though, to be completely honest. Three meetings yesterday. I would die, honestly. Probably. Probably just keel over and die, you know. Ah. Can't wait for the chat to be spammed with bless yous. I can assure you I do not need to be blessed, but I appreciate the thought anyway. If you ever played Terraria, I actually have played it for like 2 minutes. I couldn't really get into it, to be honest. It's probably fun when you have someone to like tell you what to do, but if you're trying to play it by yourself, at least in my experience, I could not figure out what to do. Hope I'm interpreting this pattern correctly. Apologies if I am not. Next time, I'm just gonna draw the character facing the same way as in the reference. Because it confuses my brain otherwise. Me when cat. Me when me when me when me me when me when the me when the me when the when me when me when the me me when the me when. I should probably not encourage more spam from chat. I could be really evil and like encourage the spam and then just ban everyone. we do a little we be a little bit mischievous. We engage in a little bit of tomfoolery. Okay, this character was from Ben. Thank you very much for the adorable character. I appreciate it. No, I choose from 189 responses. Do not the cat. That is very, very good life advice, honestly. This one's from Blue Moon 720. Would be a little silly. Yeah, only a little bit, otherwise you get banned forever. Very important rule on my chat. Only small amounts of silly are allowed. Squish that cat. Squishing is okay. You may squish the cat, but do not the cat, okay? So I think this is a shirt. I hope I'm not getting this wrong.
€50 from Master Gaming 12500. Maybe a bit late on the subject about you starting off on YouTube, but I'm very glad you kept going to where you are now. It's honestly a blessing to have someone like you showcase your amazing talent to all of us. Always by your side, Chip.
Bro, I'm gonna cry.
$6 Canadian and 99 cents from Tay. What if the cat do you?
Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's a good question. Yeah, thank you so much. The real DJ C Game. Have a great day, chat. I agree. Have a great day, or you get banned. Thank you, Tay. I really appreciate it. I don't have a good answer to your question, to be completely honest. I've never encountered a situation where the cat do you, so I think it's probably okay. It's probably okay in like some situations. And thank you for such a heckin' sweet message, Master Gaming. I really appreciate it. You're an absolute legend. And it is very heartwarming to know that I have viewers who like have like a connection with my content, I guess. And it's not just kind of like, yo, funny cat, haha, anyway. That's it's a very difficult thing to like wrap my head around, but it's very nice. It definitely definitely makes me more motivated to do stuff like this, especially like more community related stuff like streaming. I have to say, like, before I started streaming, I felt a little like disconnected from my viewers, I guess. It was a lot easier to like take the negative comments to heart over the positive ones, I guess. And like actually picture that there's like real people who enjoy the stuff I do. Streaming has definitely helped with that. Heck. Hecking legend. Thank you, Fen, for the super chat as well. I really appreciate it. I really hope that pops up soon. I don't know why it's taking so long. But yeah, if it doesn't pop up, I apologize. I'll just read it out myself. Thank you for the sketch. I love your representation of Fen and your work. Heck yeah. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you like it. So many legends in the chat today. Can I pet the chip? You can try. I don't know how many humans have the ability to phase their hands through the screen and give them a pet though. Yo, thank you so much for the super chat, Sleeping Ginger. I really appreciate it. Hello, can you draw Splash Kitty artist? Yo, I used to watch them all the time. Frickin' nostalgia hit. I'm not taking requests through super chats today. It's only through the form. But if you get lucky and I land on your request, I will absolutely draw that. Does Splash Kitty artists still make videos? Or like art in general? They were like one of the best animators back in the day. Everyone was like so impressed with their work. Including me, of course. They were like one of my first introductions to using other programs. Using programs other than MS Paint to make animations. Yo, is that water? Your bot doesn't like me. I'm really sorry. I've never had this issue before. I apologize. Splash sold her Sona, really? The blue one. Interesting. To be fair, if I yo?
$6 Canadian and 99 cents from Tay. Chip, he sleeps. He purrs. But most importantly, he represent.
True. True. Thank you, Tay. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Chip, do a slap, and also a purr, and also a represent. Heck yeah. This request is from Sakura Sushi, by the way. I was gonna say something else, but I forgot now. Oh, yeah, about Splash Kitty artist. Honestly, if I was, like... if I had a character that, like, got really popular and stuff, and I was, like... I no longer used it, and was no longer connected with it, I would probably also sell it, so, like... Smart of them, cause if you're not gonna use the character anyway, it's cool to like pass it on to somebody else who like is gonna use it. Cause I know a lot of people like really liked that character, right? And now they like still like exist. They live on and keep getting artwork made of them and stuff, you know. So people can still enjoy the character. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah! Brought my friend's old C that was her Sona, and she was an old YouTube animator as well, so it happens. Interesting. I've never actually bought a character personally. Never really, like, had the funds to do so, to be honest. I think this character needs a blep. Yes. I've also only ever sold characters that I specifically made to be adoptables. I do have, like, actual OCs, but I don't know if I have the hearts to sell any of them right now. Even though I, like, barely use them. Thank you for drawing my request. You're very welcome. Thank you for sticking around to watch me draw it. I appreciate that. Me when. Ah. What's your favorite tea? My favorite tea is Yorkshire tea, actually. Very nice. You know what I hate? When you go to a different country and they offer in quote-unquote English breakfast tea. It never tastes how it's supposed to taste. It tastes as if they got like standard British black tea and mixed it with like Earl Grey. And I'm honestly not an Earl Grey hater. I quite like it. But like when I want like English breakfast tea, that's not what I want. I don't want Earl Grey, like. And it like weirdly tastes like a mix of it. Can I pet you? I mean, again, you can try. What's your opinion on chai tea? Doesn't the word chai mean tea? So you're kind of saying like tea? If we're talking about Indian chai, it frickin' slaps, honestly. Amazing. I love it. Very, very nice. Very tasty. Okie dokie. yeah. Okay, that one was for Sakura Sushi. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. Now we have 200 requests. We hit the big 200. 147, okay. Oh, and this one is broken. Sad. Gonna have to generate another one. Okay, so this request is from Belint Hedgner. I hope I pronounced that correctly, or at least somewhat. A Korean fan. That's very interesting. I didn't know I had fans from all the way over there. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. This person asked for their character, but as a raccoon, so I'm gonna try to draw a raccoon from the top of my head. What's your opinion on Titanfall 2? Never played it. I don't even know, like, what kind of game it is off the top of my head. Imagine playing video games. Video games? Games that are videos? Gaming? You did pronounce it correctly? Hell yeah. You're very welcome. Glad you like how it came out. What? Fan from Bosnia, interesting. That's another thing that's really hard to, like, conceptualize in my head, I guess. That there's, like, people from all over the world who enjoy my stuff. Very strange experience. One of the cutest furry VTuber avatar / models ever. Thank you very much. I'm pretty happy with how it came out. I think I still want to do some touch-ups. Like, I think I can improve on the lip sync tracking. I need to, like, get around to that eventually though. But yeah, glad you like it. Okay, how does one draw a raccoon? Oh yeah, also he has glasses. I know. I don't know the feeling directly, but I know what it's like when you have a character with glasses and every artist that you commission forgets them. Okay, I think that's a pretty decent raccoon from the top of my head. Yeah. There you go. I hope we're not gonna like run out of space. Although I would just make a new layer, not big of a deal. 207 responses now. Sheesh. Not 2007. Oh my goodness, that'll be like way too much. 203. Bingus! Yeah, you're right. Ah, this one is from Jen Bit. Okay, are Imgur links allowed for the submission? Can I ask a genuine question? I hope this doesn't sound like I don't want to come across as like offended or anything. Can I ask why you feel that they might not be? I'm asking because I feel that I've made it pretty obvious that you can use like any link to an image as long as it works. But if it's like still too confusing, I want to know so I can like improve that. Ah. This is another very rather unusual character, so apologies if my interpretation comes out a bit strange. Thank you so much for the super chat, by the way, Evan. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I apologize that it didn't pop up on screen. I hope it will eventually. I really thought that issue would be fixed. I'm so sad. Also, I don't remember if you responded to me, but I finished your commission recently. I hope you like it. You drawing with a mouse or a digital pencil? If I was drawing with a mouse, that would be extremely impressive. I'm using an iPad and an Apple Pencil. Circle.
€5 from Yakushishi, just tuned in because I saw you were streaming. It's always great to see you draw Tilda.
Why does it pronounce A's like E? Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. Also, why did that pop up, but the one from Evan didn't pop up? It's very offensive. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming until at least 2.5 more hours, so yeah. Thank you for the kind words. I have no idea what this character is from, by the way. It kind of looks like a character from a cartoon rather than like someone's OC. Might be wrong though. You never know. Kind of forgot to reply. Okay, that's fine. You don't have to reply. I just wanted to make sure that you got it. I'm glad you like it. It was very fun to work on. Yo, water. Usually draw with a mouse, really? I didn't know you draw with a mouse. What the heck? Your drawings look way too good to be with a mouse. Now that is impressive. Did someone say E? No, nobody said E. Nobody said any letter of the alphabet. Anyone recognize this character yet? I'm really curious. But the wait, the URL says Buzzin Maggie. Okay. I mean, the character's like really simple, so that's kinda it. Interesting request. Thank you very much for that. Nope, but it looks really familiar. Doesn't even look remotely familiar to me, to be honest. I have no idea. Okay. This next one is from Abu Pona. The hair reminds me of Lucas from Mother 3. I see it. I see it. Like, that game series is another one that I've always wanted to play and never got around to it. I hate it. How's it almost been 3 hours? What the hell? I'm scared. You zoomed out, why are there two enough characters? I don't know, it's a weird thing. A lot of my viewers really like FNAF for some reason. I see it in my YouTube studio as well. I can look what other kinds of content my viewers watch, and a lot of it is Five Nights at Freddy's related. Blep. Ah. Me when ah. Alex. Alex, please. Please calm down. Please. I'm scared. You broke Chip. I'm gonna give it like a minute to decide if it wants to read it out before I do. But yeah, thank you, dude. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, but I really appreciate it. Chip, do your hacking job. Wake up. Chip. Chip. Chip, please. You have one job. You can't even do that. SMH, my head. Bro. Anyway. So Alex said, any game recommendations? Also, if it doesn't pop up at all, I'll just add the time manually. Game recommendations. Well, have you heard of an MMO called Palia? That's kind of all I've been playing lately, to be honest. I like it. I like the characters in it. What are other good games? Chip is EP? Yeah, but he gotta do his job. Maybe I gotta just like refresh it. How did I do that again? Refresh. Oh no. Did I mess up my timer? That's still going on my screen. If I hit save. What did I do? Okay, what if I, okay, first of all, I'm gonna pause the timer. Now I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna resume the timer. That's not correct. I hate this. Okay, what if I do this whilst the timer is running? Okay, what if I hit save? and then I do this. You see, the confusing thing is that it says 2 hours 26 minutes on my side, but on stream it's not working. So you don't need to tell me what time it was, because I know what it was. Like, I have it on my screen right now. Now, if I hit resume now... I made a mistake. I shouldn't have refreshed it. Oopsie. Okay, what can I do here? What if I... What if I just stop it? And, like, end it? Yeah, we can't have a chip flake stream if we don't do some maintenance in the middle of the stream. Okay. If I add time. Okay, wait. I'm gonna make the okay, so Alex donated 100, which is like 30 minutes. So the initial timer length should be 3 hours. Uh, 180. Okay, now if I reset and then start it again. No? Okay, now if I reset and then I hit save and then I hit start. Yeah, there we go. I guess we could do it like that. Why your overlays one item? What do you mean by that? Because it's literally just like the link from Stream Elements as a browser source. A lot of cats today, true. Although, I feel like it's not that much more volume of cats compared to our usual amount. But yeah, thank you for that, Alex, if I didn't say that already. I really appreciate it. And I'm sure chat appreciates that this stream is going to be even longer now. Never enough cats. True, honestly, true. I still can't believe that it's been almost 3 hours already. It's like whenever I stream, I just like skip time. What do you mean by split the sources up by, though? I don't know what that means. Like, I make a separate overlay for every single thing, and then I put those in as separate browser sources. And why would that like improve the things? Like a genuine question. I'm not trying to like be sassy. Yeah, it has been 3 hours already. Wild, right? Crazy. I'm gonna split your sources. No, don't split my sources. My precious sources. Because if one thing crashes, you don't have to reload the entire thing. But I've never had a situation where one thing crashes and nothing else does. Bloop. Bloop bloop. 24-hour stream when? Why do people want that so bad? I would die. You gotta understand that I would literally die. Nah, I've only ever done 12-hour streams and I died, so like, you know. People don't care if I'm dying. Okay, so you're saying I should make... On stream elements, I should make a separate overlay for every individual thing. So I'll have 3 overlays. Well, 4 if I'm doing these kind of streams. One with the Kato squad members, one with the super chats, one with the timer, and one with my alerts. And then I have 4 different browser sources on OBS. Is that am I understanding that correctly? Browser source, more like Bowser source. Okay. Yeah. So that one was for Pona. Let me grab another one. From 221 responses. Oof. No way you're drawing for 24 hours straight. That's one thing. But I also don't think I could handle it, like...
_Kobold became a Kato squad member.
Mentally. Yo, welcome to the heckin' Kato squad, Necromancer Kobold. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your time here, and enjoy your emotes. Okay, so next request is from Noved. Chat's gonna go crazy for this one. I don't even know, like, how to draw this, to be honest. Did you say one of the entries was broken? Yes, it was not yours though, Shapeshifter. I don't remember the username, I didn't want to, like, call them out. Yeah, it's everyone's favorite character, Circle. Me spending 10 hours trying to draw a circle that actually looks like a circle. You know what would be... It would be kind of funny if you could see, like, stats for yourself, like, in real life. I'd really like to know, like, how many circles I've drawn in my entire life. Okay, I'm just leaving that there. I'm not gonna add any more details to that. Thank you for that request, Novda. 192. Wow. Who's that? Okay, this one is from Nigiri Cat Gaming. Wow. And they look adorable. Did you know you're in the Baldur's Gate mod is really important? What? Me? Why did nobody tell me? Not one person has told me that my character Chipflake has been featured in a mod of the popular video game Baldi's Basics, in which a math teacher chases you through corridors, and there's a mod where people made like a meme version and used my character for some reason. Why did nobody tell me? Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. Remember that one strand of hair he has? I don't know. I've never drawn Baldy before, and it didn't. There was no hair on the picture I was sent, so I'm not gonna draw it. He's called Baldy. He's supposed to be bald. Very fitting song to my mental state right now. Me when people flood my chat with Baldi's Basics. Actually, it's called Roldy's Crack House. Get it right. Can't believe you guys would not tell me about it and then spell it wrong. Unbelievable. Surprised, unironically surprised that I've never drawn Baldi on one of these streams before. It took this long. That's wild. Yeah. I will post the final page of artwork on all of my socials after I'm done streaming. Yeah, I'll try to
Test
do-
animal number 3887 became a Kato squad member for 13 months.
Okay, first of all, why is it popping up now? And second of all, why did it add time to the... It's not supposed to add that much time. Oh well, thank you so much for being a member for that long, Test Animal. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today, by the way. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. I could just like calculate that time within my break, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. I was at 6 PM already, though. Gaming. Yeah, you're right. Now imagine me trying to interpret this design if it was facing the other way. I would actually die. Like, actually, on screen. Hello.
Homemade pancakes.
Yo, pancakes? Oh, I don't know. Yes. Well, are you going after shopping or okay? I put some stuff on the shopping list. Yeah. Ah. My clock doesn't say 6 PM. Why is that? I was just lying. It's not actually 6 p.m. Sorry, guys. Yeah, okay, I think I'm gonna color in these, because it's like just one thing, pretty much. Yeah, like that. Yeah, okay, that's cool. So, I think I'm gonna take a short break now for like 5 minutes. Because when my partner gets back, we're gonna eat food, and I'll probably take a longer break then. So if I take a short break now, and then I take the longer break in like 2 hours, then I'm not taking like too many breaks all at once. Okay, so I will be right back in like 5 minutes. Okay, okay. Ah.
Dissin became a Kato squad member.
Greetings. Okay, first of all, thank you for becoming a member, Dyson. I really appreciate it. Or Dyson. Dyson. Apologies that it didn't add time. I will add that for you right now, as long as it doesn't mess everything up. Okay, I think that worked. Okay, I'm gonna keep it paused for a second though. Cause I need to decide what I want from Burger King. Okay, give me just give me a sec. I'm so hungry. Am I really about to spend 10 euros on burgers? Hmm. Oh, here's all the artwork and you can look at in the meantime though. Whopper, I don't like the Whopper that much, to be honest. I'm weird. Let me retweet stream as well. Sorry, repost. Cheeseburger. Please, burger cheese. Okay, let me see. Food. Food. Burger, true. Is that a Space Laces cheeseburger reference? Did he use that clip in a song? Because that's from, like, just a TikTok, I think. If we're referring to the same thing. I cannot decide. I've awoken. Good morning. What do you mean morning? It is 6 p.m. My clock says 6 p.m. Okay, I think I have an idea. I think I know what I want. What? Just said the cheeseburger, and the song says cheese. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely was a reference. Yeah, timer is paused for a sec, because I'm trying to decide food. Okay, what about this? Plus this. Wait. No, then I would get 2 drinks. I don't want 2 drinks. $9 a.m. Usually going to bed at this time. What do you mean? Going to bed at 9 a.m. Did something mess up with the music? It sounds fine to me. I don't wanna spend that much money. I'm a cheapskate. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, I think I'm gonna get this. Music is laggy and crackly. Okay, anyone have any ideas on how I can fix that? I guess I could try turning it off and on again. Like that. Did that fix it? Meanwhile, I'll save my coupons. Okay.
$100 from necromancer_kobold
Dude.
for food.
What do you mean for food? I'm not spending $100 on burgers. Thank you so much. What the hell? Okay, I guess the music is not fixed. 1 sec. I'll try to fix that, and I'll manually add the time to the thing again, because it doesn't add it while it's paused for some reason. Wait, somebody said never mind, it's fixed. Is it fixed now? I mean, I can refresh it anyway. I sure do wish I would have named my sources so I would know what it is. I think this one. Yeah, it may be like a little... It might mess up sometimes because it's like... I don't know, I can't be bothered to explain that. Anyway. Okay, 2:45 plus 30 minutes is 3:15? Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna do it like I did last time. I'm gonna reset it. And change... I'm so good at this. Hello? Hello? Okay, there we go. Yeah, thank you so much, Necromancer Kobold. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna eat lots of food in your honor. Thank you so much. Absolute legend. Hope you're having a good day, cause you deserve it. Okay, I'm gonna continue drawing now. 239. Okay. I closed my random number generator. So when I stream for longer than 3 hours, my brain stops working as well, so apologies. Okay, 65. Oh, I've done that one already. Number 2. Wow. I wonder if that person's still here. Oh, that's a long link. I don't know if this is gonna work. Yeah, I don't think... Oh wait, it does. What the hell? Okay. I mean, it's a little bit weird, but I guess I'll draw it. This one's for cat name here. Also, I gotta be honest, I know it's like just a joke and definitely not like serious or anything. It's like completely on me, but I kinda don't like the whole like stupid streamer bit. Like joking about how I'm dumb and like don't do simple things because I'm a bad streamer. I kinda don't like it. Again, like I get that it's like I'm not like calling anybody out specifically or like blaming anybody. It's totally on me for not just like being chill with it. I wish I could simply be like, haha, yeah, I agree, lol. Because it's just a joke. But I don't know. I probably have some like issues to work through in that regard. Also, this is not Among Us. It's just a regular spaceman. Those exist. It's not on you, you're allowed to have things that annoy you. I appreciate that. I just don't want anybody to, like, feel bad about making those kinds of jokes, because it's, you know, just a joke. Yeah, so this request is literally just a photo of a spaceman, and then there's like a cat photoshopped onto it. Interesting request, but yeah. I think my version came out pretty good though. Once again, that was for cat name here. $221. Okay. Okay. I feel like I've done that one before as well. No, I haven't. Okay, this one is for Chatterbox, and it's the first human. Holy crap! Well, the first like non-stylized human. Or I should also say humanoid, because this person does not look like a human, but like you'll see what I mean. Ah. So this thing where someone suggested rather than self-deprecation is humor, do the opposite. So say things like, I'm so fabulous that I forgot to put the pie in the oven. That's good. That's a good one. Forgot. I gotta like remember how to draw humanoids. Bear with me a second. I guess I'll do my weird, like, not anime style. Ah. Bro's got the andro haircut. And also, I complain about this every time I draw humans, but I hate that, like... You draw, like, one thing slightly differently, like... The eyebrows slightly closer together, the eyes slightly closer together, the forehead
$5
slightly
from
larger.
Chipstone, I'm back. Did you by any chance listen to the orchestral cover? If so, what did you think? If not, no biggie.
I haven't listened to it yet, I'm sorry. I know you just said no biggie, but I'm sorry anyway. Thank you so much, Chipstone, I really appreciate it. Also, welcome back. I hope you're, excuse me. I hope your... whatever you were working on went well. Also, Ian, thank you so hacking much. I really apologize that it's not popping up on screen right now. I think you guys are just like breaking my alerts. But yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't even know what to say because you didn't leave a message. You don't have to leave a message, of course. If you don't want to. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around for so long as well. I know you've been here for a while now. In this particular stream. Yeah, if it doesn't update the timer in a couple minutes, I'll add the time manually myself. But yeah, thank you so much. Guys, how did you recognize that this character is from Dead by Daylight? Just from this? Is it because I said that he has andro hair? And is not, doesn't look quite like a human? Either way, that's impressive. I am impressed. Okay, I don't think my timer is gonna update, so I'll update it myself. If I just do this. That's correct, right? I just hit the add 3 minutes thing 10 times to add 30 minutes. Is my math correct? I can't tell because my brain is dying a lot. Oh, it's just because the person who requested it mentioned it? Okay, that's less impressive, but still. Like, you should have just pretended that you... you should have just pretended that you guessed who it was. That would have been funny. I don't know how to draw the hair. Ah. What app are you using for the timer? It's running through stream elements, and it was actually coded by a viewer of the stream, I guess. Yeah, we were just like talking about it on stream once. Like, oh, it would be really cool if there was like a subathon timer that actually works with YouTube, because there wasn't one at the time. And a couple people in chat were like, you know, like, I'm kind of good at coding and stuff, I could take a look at it, you know, and I think it was Nightcap, actually. They said they have a friend who's, who could try coding it, and they did. Their name's Zeko, by the way. Very cool person who's very good at coding and stuff. And they released the code like for free if anybody else, if any of you guys are also YouTube streamers and want to do a subathon. You can now because of them. My godly guessing skills, of course. Yeah, exactly. Hello? When you're drawing a human, you change one tiny thing and the entire character looks like completely different. I hate it. Why do humans exist? We should just delete humans from Earth. Like, the way I drew him, he looks nice. He looks too nice. He looks too friendly. Like, what is wrong with me? Why can't I draw an evil dude? Why am I like this? I guess I could make the pupils smaller. And you know what it is? The eyebrows look like worried. I was trying to go for like an Asterion kind of facial expression with the eyebrows like I don't care kind of eyebrows, but I just turned them into worried eyebrows somehow. Ah! Why is life so hard? Is it really the point in time where I'm forgetting how to draw? I guess that looks okay. I also don't know how to draw his hair in my style. Okay, that actually looks okay. Not amazing, but okay for a first attempt at drawing this character. Why is he crying? Why is he so sad? Maybe he just needs a hug. Okay. Okay, looks okay. Could be worse. Yeah. Okay. He's moved to tears by your incredible drawings. Thank you. Okay, no, I added the time, didn't I? Yeah, I did, okay. 245 requests now. Wow. That's many. And the generator picked 245. Okay. Who's that? What's this? This one is from Myron Cat. Yo, more cat? Did I miss anything interesting? You missed many technical difficulties. Ah. I mean, I don't know if this character's a cat, actually. Maybe the username is just cat-related. Do not the cat. Please do not the cat. Please. More requests and stream likes. I know, right? Like, how dare you? Like, at least like the video if you're gonna leave a request. SMH. In all seriousness, though, I like... I get forgetting to leave a like. I do that all the time. I know it's annoying when YouTubers ask you to smash the like button. But if it's a YouTuber I like, I actually appreciate it because otherwise I'll forget. The likes just went up. That's what I mean. Cause you don't like remember to do that, especially like with streams. I feel like I always forget to like people's streams when I'm watching them. Pyan's been a member for 4 months now, by the way. Sadly, I gotta go. It was such a blast watching what I can. Sending you so much love. You deserve it all. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. That is incredibly sweet. Thank you so much. I hope you have a very wonderful day because you heckin' deserve it. You absolute legend. Yeah. Video gets 1,000 likes, I will give every subscriber $1 trillion. 100,000. Yeah, what I never understood was those like giveaways, like the video and I'll give such and such away. Because you can't see who liked your video. There's no way to access that information as far as I know. You play geometry, Josh? No, I don't actually. What's... what coincidences are you referring to? I've seen, like, a little bit of gameplay of it, I guess, but I've never played it myself. It seems like a cool game, if anything. Don't worry, I will get Borgor in approximately 1 hour. Not to worry. Ah. You can technically figure that out. Something tells me that they're not doing that, though. I mean, they usually say like, oh, like the video, subscribe, and comment. And then they'll pick a subscriber or a commenter, because you can access those, of course. The liking is just an extra bit of engagement, but they're not gonna like check if you actually like the video. I think. Wanna join my free gift card giveaway? Opinion on onions. Okay, so fried onions absolutely slap. I'm not a huge fan of raw onions though. Oh, actually, okay, I was gonna draw the thing on the face, but I think that's just shading. I'll just do this. Maybe like drawing a bit of the pattern here. That's gonna take a while though. Actually, it doesn't take that long. Yeah. Cute. Almost for my wrong cat, by the way, in case I didn't make that obvious enough. Number 14 got picked out of 249. I wonder if that person is still here. Okay, this one is from... Ooh. Okay, that link doesn't work, unfortunately. Never mind. If you're gonna post a Discord link, you gotta right-click on the image and select copy image link, not message link. It's gotta be image link. Unless they got rid of image hosting already. I don't think they did though, right? 249, okay. Number 94. Okay, this one is from Niwi. You ever tried poutine? I actually did. There's like a place in Dusseldorf that does it. It was pretty epic. Partially did. Some users have it, some don't. Oh, I see. Okay. That's cool. That's great. They just expire after like 24 hours outside of Discord. Okay, interesting. I think I set it up so you can edit your response. Yeah, you can go back and edit your response if you wanna like fix any links or even like change your mind about what you want, I guess. I was gonna say this looks like an Earthbound character. I think it's literally a Earthbound alternate universe character. Do you ever look at the submissions that weren't picked after the stream? I don't, because I have like hundreds of them. I don't really have like a reason to look at them, I guess. Because they reset every time I do a new stream, you know? I don't know if your responses get shuffled if you edit them. I assume that they stay as the same number, honestly. It only gave you the option to copy message link. Oh. Then you probably got the thing where some people can't do that anymore, I guess. You might have to upload it to Imgur or something. My apologies. I would love to do the thing where you can upload it directly to the Google form, but that, like, all of the images get hosted on your Google Drive, and I would quickly run out of space. If I'm getting this many submissions, you know. Ooh, why is my YouTube being weird? I love that. My my YouTube is like lagging right now. That's great. You could just upload the image to Google Drive, Taka. If you can respond to the form, then you have a Google account, so, you know. You Knopf. Okay. What the flip? Yeah, okay. Next, 251. Yo, we hit the 250. $119. This says this is from Mr. Meow. They just wrote chip drawing, chip drawing. I don't need a reference for that because I've been drawing this character for the last 7 years. Almost daily. If I ever forget how to draw Chip, that's how you know that I'm a clone. For the music in these streams, are they fine with you just using the music as long as it's credited? Because these are some nice tunes. So... It depends. Like, yeah, it depends on the artist. I know for one that Patricia Taxon is fine with anyone using her music for like even for like commercial purposes and stuff. The ones from Tim, I'd probably say no because they're either like commissioned by me, like for my use, or I like specifically bought the rights to use them. I think Nobunoko is okay with people using their music for like projects and stuff, but you should probably ask first. You should probably ask Convexity as well, because I also like specifically purchase rights to use her music. Though I think they do have some like free to use ones. Again, you should probably ask. Everyone within Oral Alliance is fine with you using their music for anything as long as it's credited. And who else have we got? Yeah, I've got quite a long list now. Yeah, the others though, they're from there's like 4 artists from Epidemic Sound, where you gotta like buy a license to use those. Yeah. Sorry for the very complicated answer, I hope that answers your question though. Don't need a reference for Chip either, it's basically the one character that has its design engraved in my head. That's what I was kind of aiming for, to be honest. I'm glad to hear that. I wanted to have a simple character that people could, like, draw really easy. 142. Will you ever release a Socks plushie? I do want to eventually. I'm still, like, thinking about it a lot, though. Like, I don't know. I don't even know, like, what it should look like. Next request is from Why Did I Exist in the First Place? Convexity mentioned. Oh. Yeah, you'll like, You're working with Monster Cat now, right? Because I know they also have, like, a thing where you can buy a license to use Monster Cat music. Obviously, that would, like... If you're part of that, that would only be, like, the stuff you release through them, so... Yeah, just ask. Just ask the people you want to use their music. Whose music you want to use. I think that's the easiest answer I can give you. Yeah. Yeah, it's already been 4 hours. Time flies when you're having fun. Okay, I'm actually gonna let my partner know what I want to eat today, real quick. One sec. Oh wait, no, I gotta do it like when they're there. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Listen, I know, like, I get wanting to know if I drew your request yet, but I've literally drawn 35? 6 times 5 is 35, right? I've drawn that amount so far. I cannot remember every single username, unfortunately. The tactic is to look at all the ones I've drawn so far and look for ones that look like they might be yours, and then go back to the point in the stream where I was drawing it and listen for if I say your name or not. Ah. Any fun plans for the day / evening? Are you talking to me? Because I'm doing this. I'm doing this for at least the next 3 hours. And then I'm gonna, like, collapse on the sofa, probably. I don't usually have the energy to do anything else once these streams are over, honestly. Ow. Baldy is pissed. You should know that I'm bad at math. Something just fell down in the other room. I mean, it didn't sound that dramatic, so it's probably fine, right? Probably just ignore it. Okay. Should I go check on the strange noise? What do you think? Make decisions for me. I cannot decide things for myself. Leafeon, by the way. I approve. What kind of noise was it? It just kind of sounded like a plastic thing falling on the floor. It didn't sound very, like, urgent, you know what I mean? Okay, this one was for... Why did I exist in the first place? I'll now select another new number from the 256 submissions. I'm gonna have to extend this canvas soon. I think I miscalculated. I thought that I tend to draw like 35 on the stream. But I guess I'm a little bit faster than that. How's the drawing been going for you? Pretty good. I've drawn lots of adorable characters, lots of interesting characters. It has been a successful drawing stream so far. Yo.
$5 from Vision Fox. I love watching you do the art stuffs. First stream I tuned into a little over a month ago and managed to get drawn. Hope I get lucky again, Fox.
Fox. Did it pronounce your name correctly? Is it Vision? Either way, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy the art stuffs. I think I remember drawing your character as well, actually. It did? Nice. Chip actually pronouncing people's names correctly for once? Fox. He literally pronounced it as if there was like a full stop. Fox. Okay, dude. Okay, kitty. You can have cheeseburger. Wah. I can't believe that was like peak comedy in like 2007. The whole like Icon has cheeseburger thing. And then millennials make fun of like Gen Z humor, like go back to laughing at your Doge, Grandpa. Oh, Mamana. Long tail or short tail? What's your opinion? Personally, I prefer long tail. It's just cuter. I don't know why. I think I'm gonna be really annoying and say I think it depends on the character. Or the animal in general, I guess. If we're talking about real animals. Thought that was earlier, like 2004. It might have started earlier. That's just like around the time I was on the internet and I remember seeing it everywhere. It was in like 2007. Yeah, now that I think about it, like, when it comes to drawing characters with tails, I definitely appreciate it when a character has a big tail or a long tail. Because I feel like you can like do a lot more with it when it comes to like drawing an illustration of a character. It helps me. It has helped me several times to like fix the composition of a drawing. There's ever like a really big blank space in in an area of the character, you can just make the character's tail like you can just put that there. Ah, by the way. I mean, no, I didn't say anything. Just ignore me. The I Can Has Cheeseburger website is still around. It seems to even have an app. That is actually amazing. The fact that I guess they still get enough traffic to where they're able to have a website / app. That is actually amazing. Yo, I'ma be honest, I'm sure that comment is really funny, but I really can't be asked to read it all. Also, hi Kaius, how's it going? Or was it Chaos? I'm really sorry. I know it's really annoying that everyone keeps pronouncing your name wrong. I think it was Chaos. Came from the Something Awful forums. The cat itself was actually just first posted there in 20... The cat itself was actually first posted on there in 2003 without the caption. Okay, okay. We're learning. We're learning meme history. I like it. I like it. Anyone else remember having to explain what a meme was? You don't have to do that anymore. I feel like the majority of people know what it is. And also, the meaning of it has changed. Are you good at landscapes? Such a specific question. Is that like a joke? I don't remember the last time I drew a landscape, to be honest. Have I ever even drawn one? I don't know. Okay, This one was for Sarah Foxtron. I don't think I said that, did I? I apologize. Yeah. Thank you for that request. Very cute character. I appreciate it. 264. That jumped a lot since the last time I looked at it. 98. 2003, the year first Bionicle movie came out. No, we're not talking about Bionicle again. Not again. Okay, this one's from Silverwing18. Boomers have their own patriotic meme apps now? It's kinda strange. What? I was unaware of that. I was unaware, and now I am aware, and I don't know how to feel about that. Ah. Tragic, I missed the Bionicle discussion. I mean, we barely discussed it. I kinda just confessed to chat about how all of my friends were into it at school. But I never got into it because I thought it was cringe. As a kid, mind you, like, I don't judge that kind of thing nowadays. As a kid, I thought it was cringe. That's why I never got into it. And now everyone keeps bringing it up, bringing it up, and being like, "Yo, remember Bionicle? That Bionicle went hard," and I'm like, "Okay, but like, what about like Digimon? That was pretty cool, right?" America's best memes, that's amazing. Amazing in a very mixed feeling way. You know what was cool though? Beyblade. Even I thought Beyblade was cool as a kid. And as we all know, child me had the best taste in media. Was a Lego fiend when I was younger. What does that mean? I never got into Bakugan either. I think I was being really annoying about Bakugan. And being like, oh, it's like a Pokemon ripoff? Even though I was like really into Digimon. That was different for some reason. I can't like unhear the like the guy who would voice the ads for those kinds of things. He's like talking to me in my head right now. He's trying to tell me about the new the annual what were we talking about earlier? The annual Bionicle buffet. He's trying to tell me about it. He's trying to invite me to it. Had a tub the size of my torso filled to the brim with Legos I collected over my childhood. I see. Personally, I just had like a massive like bag of random Legos that I do not remember ever buying or being purchased. I never really like collected Lego as a kid, I just took the bag out and played with it occasionally. But you know me, I always preferred to draw. So I would just draw instead of playing the Minecraft ripoff known as Lego. Favorite Skylander? I never got into Skylanders either. I like Cinder. Is that what she's called? The black and purple dragon? She's cool. I always thought her design was cool. Yeah, Minecraft was actually invented in 1982 by Hatsune Miku. This should be common knowledge, guys. Like, come on. I've not been contacted yet about what food I would like to eat. What's going on? Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave? Gotta face the facts, guys. Lego ripped off Minecraft. I know you don't want to. I know you don't want to accept it, but like, come on. Thought it was invented by John Minecraft. See, that's a common misconception. What actually happened was that, like, he was part of the development process, but he wasn't the creator. He was actually the one who left Minecraft to... And there's a common rumor that John Minecraft was the one who leaked information about Minecraft to Lego, who then ripped it off, you know. Again, I thought this was pretty common knowledge, but I guess not. Anyway, here's a very cute dog. Who's almost finished. We just need, like this. And then like this, and then like this. And like this. And then I guess the same on the other side, probably. That's typically how these kinds of things go. And then we do this. Wild, right? Absolutely unbelievable. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop spamming shrimps in my chat, otherwise I'm gonna have to, like, unironically ban you all. No mercy means no mercy. Yeah. I do in fact like shrimp, by the way. Very, very delectable little creatures. They kind of set off my weird dead insect phobia, though. Stand back, I have a wrench. That's a good line. Okay, yeah, that one was for Silverwing 18. We now have 269 responses. Haha, very funny number, XD. 167. Yo, thank you for the super chat, Brady W. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Strem. Next request is for Nicodus. Or Edis. Nike. Nike Redis. Let's say it's that. What kind of brush do you use? Currently I'm just using literally the default mechanical pencil. And all I did was like bump up the density of the texture. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think your brush makes, like what brush you use makes a huge difference. to like the quality of your art. This is gonna sound really cringe, but like I feel like it's less to do with the tools you use and more to do with oh, one sec. More to do with how you use them. There you go. Okay, I gotta like share, like I tell my partner what food I want real quick. I'm gonna leave the timer running because I'm not gonna take that long, and also I accidentally added a bit too much time last time anyway. Ah, my phone is being buggy. That's really cool. Okay. What hairbrush? Thought you meant hairbrush. What do you use to brush your hair? I must know. Program is Clip Studio Paint. Is this the first wolf of stream? No, actually, I think this one was like fox/wolf. Brushes his hair with a mechanical pencil. Yeah. It's actually a secret new technique that I found that improves the longevity of your hair. Take a mechanical pencil, just, you know. Ah. You went fluff? Who made the music in the background? It says it. It says it right there. Unbelievable. Don't you have an Elite 4 position to run Art? You got me. I am actually, in fact, famous Elite 4 member Aaron the Bug type user. I sure do love bug types. That's why it freaks me out when they die, you know, because I like care about them so much.
$6 Canadian and 99 cents from Tay. I'm back again. But can't stay. So I'm just passing by to say a woo.
You just read it out so fast. Oh. Okay, I just looked how many O's you actually wrote. Why did you say it so fast? Thank you so much, Tay. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping by. Maybe I'll see you later if I'm still streaming. Either way, have an epic day, my dude. A little awoo as a treat. What? But yeah, I guess I'm probably gonna take a longer break in about an hour. Maybe a bit less. Just so you are aware. Me when I'm aware? What do you use to do this, like making the timer go up for super chats? So basically, it's just in stream elements. Actually, a viewer of the stream coded the code, wrote the code for the timer, so that it works with YouTube. And it is available for anybody to use. You should be able to find it if you like search for it on GitHub, I think. Yeah, very cool. I was literally just like complaining about it on stream one day because there was no subathon timer for YouTube. They only worked with Twitch. And then someone in chat was like, oh, you know, like, it wouldn't really be that hard to like adjust the code for YouTube. And then they just did it. They coded the code. Any foods you despise? Peanut. Also, liver is absolutely rancid. I like ate it once by accident at a buffet. I mean, that's how you know that I gave it my objective. Well, still wouldn't be objective, would it? I gave it that's how you know I gave it a fair chance. I went into it without knowing it's liver. I get like sometimes people eat things and they like already have a negative view on it because of the because it's like something gross to them, and then they don't like it just because they can't like get that thought out of their head. I was eating it like, what is this? Time to eat munch munch. So it wasn't, I didn't dislike it because it's liver. I disliked it because the texture was absolutely disgusting and the flavor was horrible. Coda, I hardly know her. Next one's for Kugi Argisia, by the way. Also, I thought I was like the only person on the entire planet who hates peanuts. Nice to know I'm not alone. What are the rules of Art-A-Thons? The rules are, don't complain in chat if you don't get picked, and don't put your requests in chat. Other than that, you just use the form to request whatever you want. And it has to... The only other rule is that it has to be a link to an image. The only... Like, it can literally just be like a picture you found on Google or whatever. The only reason I need it to be a link is just so that I don't need to, like, waste time searching for it myself. I can use the maximum amount of time to draw your beautiful requests. Like this beautiful mermaid cat. You also hate peanut butter as well. I hate everything that has peanuts in it. Like, the flavor of peanut makes me feel sick. I'm really, like, not picky when it comes to food, but peanuts is just, like, I cannot. I wish, okay, I wish I liked peanuts. There's so many, like, tasty things that sound amazing that have peanuts in them. But it just, like, ruins it for me. Also, hi Mint, how's it going? It's the same with coffee, like, I really wish I liked coffee. Because it happens so often that I went to a cafe, all they serve is coffee, and the drinks sound like amazing. They got like salted caramel latte, stuff like that. It sounds amazing, but I just don't, my taste buds just don't agree with it. Or like tiramisu. I love that stuff when it's not coffee, but 99% of the time it's coffee. Okay, maybe not 99% of the time, but a lot of the time. Many of the times. Also, hi Amelia. How are you? You're still going? What? What about Snickers? And yeah, I hate Snickers. That's disgusting. Horrible. Why you saying that as if I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, but Snickers is different. Like, no, I also hate Snickers. Unfortunately, again, like, it seems like really tasty as a concept, but the peanut just ruins it for me. I wish it didn't, but it do, so, you know. I want tiramisu now. Same. Once my partner's sister made tiramisu for New Year's, and it was, instead of coffee, it was chocolate, and it was the best thing ever. Like, actually amazing, delectable, perfection. Honestly, I ate like 5 portions of it. I love tiramisu, but why did they gotta ruin it with coffee? Like, why? Yeah. Only thing with peanuts in that I've had that I like is sauté sauce. Dude, sauté sauce is like the death of me. I absolutely hate it. Like, my partner really likes it. So sometimes he'll like make it for himself. You know, sometimes you can get like these like chicken and sauté sauce things that you microwave. When he puts that sauce in the microwave, it like makes the whole house stink like peanut, and it like genuinely makes me feel sick. I literally have to like go into another room if he's microwaving it, and like shut the door and like take refuge until the until the coast is clear, you know. Stop you making me hungry. Well, I'm going to be taking a food break very soon, so we could all take a food break together. How about that? Ah. Haven't eaten anything today, haha, whoops. Happens to me so often. And you're like, you finish work and you're like, why do I feel so tired and I have a headache? What is wrong with me? Oh yeah, I kind of forgot to eat for the last like 16 hours. Silly me. Okay, am I missing anything? Not really, no. Okay. That one was for Kuji Jisia. Now we have 277 responses. And the thing picked number 103. I'm gonna have to expand my canvas soon. What if I do that right now? Let's do, I don't know, just add like 1,000. Oh, not like that. I would die. No, that's not how I wanted to do it. I want it to expand from this corner. Like that. There we go. Okay. Imagine drawing? Couldn't be me. Eh. I love it when I stop paying attention to chat for like 2 seconds and then I lose track of anything that's happening. What are you talking about? What's going on? Why is the reference point making me think of FNAF? Help? What does that mean? What do you mean? Are you okay? FNAF brain rot is talking. So the only reason you would get banned from my chat is if you are spamming, saying something like obviously offensive, or like, I guess just like being disrespectful to people in general. Like, if I'm like drawing somebody's character and you're like shit talking the character, I'm gonna ban you. Oh yeah, and don't leave requests in the chat. That is very annoying. I know banning people for that might seem a bit harsh, but that's kind of like, unfortunately, what you have to do in order to get people to stop, because they don't take you seriously if you don't take drastic measures. I mean, it's worked. It's worked so far. I've only gotten like one person spamming requests in chat. Ow. I respect that you think the rules should be in the description. But to be completely honest, I feel like it's all just common sense anyway, you know? The thing is, if I would write like no spam in the description as like a rule, I would keep getting comments about like, okay, so what constitutes as spam? Can I do this? Can I do this? Can I do this? Is this spam? Do I if I do this, is this spam? Will I get banned if I do this? But what if in this situation I do this? Like people like read rules like that and they just like overthink it to like a ridiculous degree. And I don't want to spend like 50% of my stream correcting people about what the rules are. And the thing is, like, as long as you're a respectful person and like a chill person and you're just like hanging out and having fun, you're not gonna get banned. You don't have to like worry about accidentally getting banned, you know? Yeah, like I can understand the I guess wanting to like be respectful of the rules and stuff. That's just my personal opinion on it. I feel like specifying rules kind of makes the problem worse in a way. I put rules in the description and no one reads it anyway. Exactly. That's another reason. You can add your rules like to the chat itself so that when people click on the chat and they're about to type a message, the rules pop up. People don't read them anyway, even despite that. I don't know. Also, I've seen a couple people asking. I'm not gonna like keep mentioning who the request that I'm drawing right now is from, just because I have to keep like opening it up on my, you know, on my screen, and I don't want to like I want to like be as efficient as possible so I can draw as many requests as I can. But I do say it before and after I do the drawing. So I just wait until I'm done with this drawing and I'll tell you who it's from. Okay? Just realize there are subtitles predicting the future? Unfortunately not. It just adds a slight delay so that the subtitles can like figure out what I'm saying. Or make an attempt. I'm aware that they are not particularly accurate. But I don't know, I don't know, I like that little extra bit of accessibility for people who are like hard of hearing or whatever. Or hard of understanding English, I guess. Hard of understanding English people's accents. Eh, About an hour ago, one of the captions said drugs instead of drawing. Okay, maybe that's why I keep getting demonetized on this channel. Maybe, like, I mean, I've mentioned that before, that I feel like the reason is probably because YouTube is like trying to automatically interpret what I'm saying, but it's just getting it wrong and thinking I'm saying obscene things. Oh, I'm getting very tired. Hi, dude. How's it going, dude? I believe I actually fell asleep. Is that a good thing? Did you want to fall asleep? Or was that an accident? Let's see what drugs we've done. Alright, guys. Time to do a drug test. This one was for Brotato Potato, by the way. Thank you for that request. We currently have 278 responses. Generator says 243. Who could that be? It's from... Juma. I hope this is the correct link that they meant to send. It's a little bit weird. Okay, let's see. It's kind of strange. It's like a gif of like an angry lady with like cat ears. I don't know like what style I should draw this in. I'm just gonna like procrastinate on the eyes until I figure that out myself. What would happen if you passed out on stream? Would your character break? I love how that's the thing you're worried about if I'm passing out on stream. Will my character break? Probably, yeah. It depends. I guess it depends on how I pass out. Like, if I, like, pass out, but I'm, like, still sitting on my chair, the tracking might still, like, see my face and, like, you know, track it, and then it would just be me, like, lying there like this. But if I, like, fall off the chair, then the tracking breaks and it goes back to the default position. I'm just gonna do, like, me eyes, I guess. I don't know what. He won't T-pose though, unfortunately, because I don't have a body. Spoilers, I don't have a body. Make sure to hydrate. Oh, don't worry, I've been like chugging water. I kind of like subconsciously drink water while I'm streaming. Like I drink more water than I usually would, because I just have this urge every 5 seconds to like do something with my hands, I guess. Okay. Our request was from Juma. I hope that was the correct one. I guess I can like go back to up here to draw the next one. And we have 280 submissions. Wow. Number 134. Okay. This request is from Zekilex. There we go. Done. I'm just kidding. Me when I draw a circle? I mean, you can request whenever you want, because I'm not gonna save the submissions and do another one. Like, this is it, you know. This is the only time. If I do another request stream, everything resets. You gotta like submit again. Thank you for the super chat, by the way, Duke Zelensky. Really appreciate it. So you're just a torso and a head. How do you walk? That is for me to know. And you to find out never. Simply do not question it. What? I'll post the end result to all of my social media. I will try my best to do it after stream, like right after stream. But I might be like too dead mentally, so I apologize if I delay that until Monday. Hamster. I think this is a mouse, actually. Yeah. Sorry, no hamster today. I think I drew a hamster on the last Art-A-Thon, actually. Who baked this hamster into my muffin? I just hate it when that happens. I'm not adding names of people I draw because that would take too long. Like, the amount of time I would use to write down people's names, I could use to draw like 5 more drawings, you know? And I would love to do it after stream, but that would just take so long, and I would have to like know which number the request was, and yeah. Oi, don't be spamming. Who baked this hamster into my muffin? No, we don't need chat to be filled with anything, thank you very much. Please restrain yourselves. Or the people with wrenches will throw them at you. Used to have pet hamsters as a kid, and they used to die in the most brutal ways ever. I never had pet hamsters, but I've heard like horror stories of like the most horrific ways they die. Like they're just existing, and then they like then something like messed up happens to them. So I feel really bad for anyone who had them as a kid, who had to like deal with that, because like your pet passing away in general is very sad and hard to deal with as a kid, but like when it's when it happens in some kind of like really messed up way, it's like even worse for a child. But yeah, as far as I know, it's very common that for that to happen to hamsters, unfortunately. Hamster. Did I mention hamster? Okay, you know what? I forgot the glasses. I said I wouldn't do that, so... Something that really bothers me about glasses on anthropomorphic creatures is like... where do the what are they called? Handles? Like these things, where do they go? Well, this character, they just like sit on the nose, which I appreciate. Thank you for the super chat, by the way, Duke. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Pulls out wench. Yes. Indeed. I'm gonna. Isn't a wench like a? Isn't that like a weird name for a servant? Okay, next is that one was for Zeke Lex, by the way. 284 responses. But I don't have 284 viewers. What the heck? Oh, I've done this one already. 185. Access denied. You gotta check your Google links, everybody. If you don't set it so that anyone with the link can view, then I won't be able to access it. I'm gonna have to skip it, unfortunately. Okay, next one is from Snowy. What program did you use to make chips squish in the corner? I just used After Effects, and I exported it as a GIF. Which was a huge pain. For some reason, it's very difficult to export GIFs with Adobe programs. There's a bee. Been a while since we did a blep. I think it's blep time. Blep, 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 blep. 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 Mwah. Thank you for another super chat, Duke. I really appreciate it. I forgot to make it anyone with a link could see. Well, good thing you can go and edit your response if you want to. You can fix it. Although the one that I the one that I didn't draw, but drew as in like draw from a roulette. I don't think that was yours. That was like some other name. The name was not someone in chat, I think. Chippy chippy. Lips with little tooth hanging out, the mouth is the cutest thing ever. I completely agree. Which is why I've drawn it like 5 times so far. Fell asleep with the stream on. What the heck? Did I jump scare you awake, or did you just wake up naturally? I mean, I don't think I did anything jump scare worthy within the last 30 minutes, so... Unfortunately, I cannot blep with this model. I really wish I could, and I might look into setting that up at some point. Because that would be very cool. I know I know it's possible with... Okay, I don't know if it's like possible. I might have to use a different program. I'm going to finish up this drawing and then come eat food. Yeah. If you get to drawing Rin, please make a blep, even if it's not really in character for it. I'll try to remember that. I don't know if after another 2 hours I will be in the correct mental state to remember such things, but we will see. Yo. What? My character? In a Baldi's Basics mod? Really? Guys, why didn't you tell me? Why did nobody tell me that my character, also known as Chip Flake the cat, has been featured in a mod for a very popular game known as Baldi's Basics, in which certain character is replaced by my character for some reason. Like, really, someone should have told me, like, come on, guys. At this point, I don't know if, like, the joke has gone so far that people are saying that as a joke, or if they're, like, genuinely trying to inform me. I love how passionately you feel about this, Amelia. It's rather entertaining, to be completely honest. Me when the Baldi is basicing. Hello? Can you draw? Okie dokie. I'm going to go and take a bit of a longer break. Perhaps up to half an hour because I'm very dead and I need to eat food. But yeah, here's how the page looks so far, looking pretty epic if I do say so myself. I am gonna pause the timer, which means that donations won't increase it, but if somebody does happen to donate while I'm gone, I'll add the time manually because I feel pretty bad about that if it didn't get added. But yeah, I will see you in a little bit. Don't forget that. Ah. Okay. Oh. Hello? Come on, England. Why are you doing that? Come on. Bro. What are you doing? Oh, here we go. There we go. Alright, so I am nourished, I have drink, I have food in belly. However, regretful news, I cannot has cheeseburger because they forgot it. I only had one burger. They forgot my cheeseburger. $293 submissions. Okay. Let's go. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Haha, funny number. Ah. Okay, next one is for Itsibitsky. There you go. How was your break, by the way? Mine was good. I got some much needed food. Although I missed cheeseburger a lot, honestly. Back hurts? Go lay down. Gotta straighten out that back. Should have submitted Garfield. Well, if I didn't do yours yet, you can go back and edit it. Sat back and I immediately remembered to sit straight. I hate that it's something you have to remember to do. Otherwise your brain is like, time to slouch. We do big slouch. It is hard to maintain good posture. It's very annoying that it's so hard.
Currently, the temperature is 91 degrees
Dragon.
under partly cloudy skies.
Elf. Garf. Okay, changed it to Garfield. Nice. Have I drawn Garfield on one of these streams before? I feel like I have, but also I can't really remember. Okay, this one is like a link to a stock image, so I'm not sure if they wanted me to like replicate the stock image or just draw like a dragon in my style. But yeah, here you go. Maybe I should have just drawn a dragon in my style actually. Now that I think about it, that makes a little bit more sense. 165. That sounds familiar. I feel like I've done that one before. Actually, no, I haven't. This one's for Der Pickle. Probably German.
Our 7-day outlook.
At least I got cola. Cola. I hardly know her. Oh yeah, I still don't know what that weird noise I heard earlier was. I guess it was nothing, important, because otherwise my partner and roommate would have said something about it. They would have walked in from shopping like, what is this? Oh mein Gott, Leute. Meine Mama. Yeah, I did do the I did. You ever like start saying something and you realize that it's like extremely unimportant information? I did do the dishes earlier, and sometimes when I stack the clean dishes, sometimes they fall down. That's probably what it was. Probably because it sounded like plastic. I washed a plastic bowl, guys. It was probably that, bro. Oh my god, I become high. Now that I have the power of coffee, I'm alive. I wish that was me. Too bad I hate coffee. As we have previously established. Sure would love to sip on some very tasty coffee beverage right now. Too bad my taste buds said no. There's a bee. My name is Michael with a B. Why not use energy drinks? I mean, I do. It's just like coffee beverages sound so amazing. They're always like like salted caramel, whipped cream, chocolate sprinkle, latte, chocolate cake, delicious, delectable mouth explosion with coffee, latte, cappuccino.
$5 from Anonymous. There's a bee.
There's a bee. Thank you, boss. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Also, welcome in. Although I think I saw you here earlier, or was I just imagining things? I don't know. I don't know at this point. At this point, anything could be true. Anything could be reality. Anything and everything all at once. Are you American or British? Isn't it a little obvious from my accent? I'm like, by the way, the genuine question, by the way, I don't mean to sound like, isn't it obvious, idiot? I'm like genuinely curious, cause I do know that my accent has changed over the years of doing YouTube and not living in the UK anymore. But I have the feeling that it's still pretty recognizably British in if anything. Almost sounded like Crab Rave for a minute. I wish. Wait. Is Noise Storm part of Monster Cat? If so, does that mean you can purchase the rights to use Crab Rave commercially? If only there was someone who was very closely tied to Monster Cat who could answer this question right now. You call these things chips? Instead of crispity, crunchy, munchy, etc. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna like do a do we do a little coloring? Yo, Cypher, thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. How have you been? I apologize if it's not gonna pop up. I've been having issues with my alerts for like the last. You know, it was really good in the first like 2 hours. Yeah. Again, if it doesn't update by itself, I'll add the time manually. Glad I could catch you on my break. Cool. I hope work is going well. Just remember when you said I really like chips. It's really funny because when I heard that that remix that Verplex made, and he used that like voice clip, I was like really taken aback. I was like, when did I say this? Like, it happens all the time. I like forget that I said things in my videos. Sometimes I'll be like talking about something that like happened to me or whatever, and the person would be like, yeah, you like talked about this in a video once. I already know all this. And I'm just like, wait, what? Yo, thank you for the super chat, Jose. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna answer you in a second. I just wanna. Yeah, it didn't pick up Cypher's donation, did it? Oh no, I messed it up. I mean, it looks fine on the stream still. Let's just pretend I didn't mess it up. Okay. What is 10 Canadian dollars in US dollars? 7.4. Which would be... an extra almost 4 minutes of time. Sounds good. There we go. Okay, let me just grab another response real quick. 296 requests so far. 115 got selected. And that's not a link, so sorry bro for not reading the rules. You are not getting selected. SMH my head. Oh, that is a very long link. I don't think this one's gonna work. Although I said that last time and it did work. Hey, it worked. Okay, so this request is from Ghost Melon. Alright. So, Jose said, opinions on hunting and shooting firearms. Well, I mean, you can probably imagine that I'm not too fond of the idea of hunting. um, like, you know, we don't need to like do that anymore. So like, why are we like taking the lives of other creatures for fun? It's kind of weird. Don't really like that. I guess about like firearms in general, I guess I kind of have like mixed feelings. Shaking your head, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say I have like a really strong opinion on them, to be honest. Either way. I feel like it's one of those things that like it would in a perfect world you wouldn't have to like regulate them so hard or like ban them in certain countries because people would just, you know, behave themselves. But unfortunately we don't live in a world like that. And I think countries where they are banned are pretty good evidence of how banning them is the best course of action, just to like keep people safe, you know. But in a world where people would not you know, use them for terrible reasons, I don't personally understand like why you would want to like get into firearms, and like I don't understand like the whole like why it's fun and stuff. But you know, as long as you're not doing it in a way that harms other people or creatures, I guess, then it's like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, you can tell it's Eevee already. That means I'm doing a good job. Why do I draw his face so fast though? Just notice my request only had half a link. It was just a bunch of random numbers. Oh, I think I didn't pull your response anyway though, so you're good. You still got a chance. I mean, if I pull a link, pull a response where the link is broken or whatever, I don't delete it. I just skip it. But there's always a chance that I could pull the same number again. It's happened. Like, it sounds like the chances would be really low. They kind of are, but it's happened several times to me, so you know. If your link is broken, you realize your link is broken, feel free to fix it real quick. It's not gonna lower your chances of getting picked. Eh. You doing okay? I am entering kinda loopy stages, but other than that, I'm doing fine. glad you're enjoying the stream, by the way. I really appreciate, like, how many of you have stuck around. Even for, like, 30 minutes or something. I really appreciate it. Like, genuinely, it's just not being sarcastic. I always sound sarcastic sometimes. Ow. Eevee best Pokemon? I think Sneasel is best Pokemon, but Eevee is pretty good too. Eevee is definitely one of the Pokemon of all time. Great, thanks for watching, I guess. That's what, like, I said it and I was like, sounded a little bit sarcastic. You know, cause I try to do, like, a specific voice when I'm being sarcastic. Cause it's happened a lot of times where, I was actually being sarcastic, but, people didn't recognize my sarcasm. So in recent years, I've really tried to, like, emphasize it when I'm being sarcastic. And the voice I put on when I said that was kind of similar to my sarcasm voice, so... I don't know, I'm sure there's a streamer out there who would say something like that sarcastically. Because they, like, feel entitled to, viewers, I guess. Sneasel, which one? Johto or Hisui? Well, the Johto one is my all-time favorite, and always will be. But I do like the Hisuian one as well. Quite a bit. And the Sneasler has grown on me throughout the years as well. I was a bit on the fence about it when Legends Arceus was first announced. But I quite like Sneasler. It's an interesting design. I think I would have liked it a lot if I was a kid, because I remember when Gen 4 came out. Just aging myself right now. But I remember when Gen 4 came out and I saw the design for Weavile. And at first it was like, whoa, they're making an evolution for Sneasel, my favorite Pokemon? That's so cool. But then I saw Weavile and I was like, yeah, I don't like this. Because he looked too different to Sneasel. And it bothered me even more because Weavile it got super popular super fast. And I was like kind of cringe as a child, and I was like, you know, but Sneasel is so much better, guys. Like, Weavile is overrated, therefore I hate it. So yeah, I probably would have liked Sneasler a lot as a kid. Because it's basically just long Sneasel, you know? My favorite Pokemon is Sableye. Cool, cool. That's a very cool Pokemon. I no longer agree with my past self. You can have whichever favorite Pokemon you want, whether it could be frickin' Charizard or like Pikachu or whatever. You're entitled to have whatever favorite Pokemon you want, regardless of how popular it is. but I also like it when people have more unconventional favorites. Because I think the world of Pokemon has many really cool designs, and I wish people would appreciate them a bit more. Honestly. Okay, we have 300 responses now. Wow. Gosh. Also, welcome back, Nebula, and Bap. Imagine being sarcastic. Couldn't be me. I don't find, like, firearms, like, scary. I just don't, like, see the appeal of them. Like, I have, like, no interest in them, to be completely honest. Even within, like, video games and stuff. Yeah, thank you for the super chat, Master Gaming. Also, welcome back. I don't know if you left and came back, but either way, thank you. I really appreciate it. Pika. True. True. Yeah. This request is from a fun Sophie, by the way. But yeah, like, it always, like... It's probably because I didn't really grow up playing first-person shooter games. But, like, the way some people just know the name of, like, every gun. Because personally, I don't even, like... I really don't... I mean, I guess I kinda do. Like, I don't really know the difference between, like, types of guns. And, like, what you use them for. Like, okay, like, talking specifically about video games right now, I know that you use, like, shotguns for, like... Wait. No, that's like it's like short range, right? A sniper is long range. Other than that, I don't know. And when I'm playing an FPS game, people are like yelling at me like, "Yo, use your pistol. Use your pistol for this situation." I'm like, "What is a pistol?" Yeah, I talked a little bit about that on the last stream that I did on the... When did I stream last? Wednesday? On Wednesday. That I feel like I kinda like missed the mark on getting good at first-person shooter games. Because everyone I know has been playing them since they were like 10 years old. And I kind of feel like I've missed the point where I'm ever gonna be like alright at them, to the point where I can like play them with my friends and not drag the team down, you know? Or like get good enough at them to the point where I'm like actually interested in them and having fun, you know? Like I find like Gunfire Reborn, for example, fun, but I don't understand the difference between a lot of the weapons, honestly. Let's do a toothy grin. It's been a while since we did one of those. Okay, I'm not the only one. That's nice. I'm glad. I'm glad to know I'm not the only one. It's also like with cars. Everyone's like, yo, the Volkswagen P320. Oh, that one's so good. I'm like, yeah. Meanwhile, I'm like, so like, Mine Show. That one's really good. You know, Lopunny. Yeah, yeah. See, that's like one of the things I'm worried about, Bap. Like, I feel like if I would join you guys playing FPS games, I would just like be so bad at it that I bring the whole team down, you know? Sox's favorite Pokemon is Surskit because it goes ah. True. Unironically though, I like Masquerain a lot. The evolution of Surskit. I think it's pretty. Still upset about my cheeseburger, bro. Like, I was so looking forward to it. How can they forgo my please burger cheese? Ah. Brought the whole team down when I tried playing Rainbow Six Siege, and he's listening. I don't play that game anymore. Bro, where's my color history? Did I close that somehow? What? Weird. Okay. No, don't start another art chain. I'm kinda serious, by the way. Like every time there's an art chain, I don't know how to respond. I just have to like sit and wait for chat to be done. Doesn't the cat in the bottom left corner look like Chip Flake? No. That's my original character, Chomp Fluke. Definitely, definitely wasn't stolen from a mod of a popular video game. Please don't tell him. Please don't tell Chipflake that I'm stealing his character. It's funny because it's happened to me before. I have drawn Chip, by the way, over here. And Chip is also drawing Chip, so there you go, double whammy. Okay. Yeah. That one was for Art-A-Thon. It's Chomp Luke from Doldy's Whack House. That's a good one. No, tour 2. Oh, it's loading very slowly. Is this like a really ridiculously high resolution image? Or is my internet dying? Could be both. Okay, this one is for Brian Not Fun E. Well, that's a lot of drawings. Yeah, it's almost as if I've been live for 6 hours. I'm gonna have to, like, stop drawing for the next, like, 2 weeks. I mean, I might take next week off. We'll see. We'll see. We'll just see how I feel. Because, in case anybody doesn't know, I'm actually planning to make an attempt to stream every single weekday during the month of March. Because I've kind of been, like, testing out lately whether I want to, like, do long streams a few times a week or short streams more often in the week. And I did a poll on my community tab, and most people said they'd rather see more frequent streams that are a bit shorter. I wish I could do both, but I don't have the energy for that, unfortunately. But yeah, then I had the idea to, like, I was like, okay, so if I'm gonna stream more often in the week, I'll just do, like, shorter streams sometimes. I had the idea to just, like, try streaming every weekday, but, like, it doesn't have to be like a 2-hour stream, you know, it can be just like 1 hour as long as I stream. I kind of just want to, like, do it as an experiment rather than like a challenge, so I don't really, like, expect myself to actually stream on every single weekday. I kind of just want to like try it because I'm really jealous if I'm really jealous of everyone who can stream like multiple times a week for multiple hours. And I kind of wondering if that's something you can kind of like get used to. Maybe if I start streaming more regularly, I'll get like used to it and I'll be able to do it myself. Or not. As I said, it's kind of just an experiment that I'm curious to try out. Can you not spam, please? You will get banned forever if you do that again. Ah. Oh, this is the weird song, isn't it? Such a vibe, though. This is like what my brain sounds like, to be honest. Like, unironically. This is unironically what my brain sounds like 90% of the time. Very loud, very screaming. Has very, sorting algorithm vibes. Has very, streaming for almost 7 hours vibes. Oh, I guess we almost made it to the max max time, actually. It's kind of funny because we're missing like 7 minutes to hit max time. Beep, beep, boop. Beep, beep, boop. Yo, is that a Josh? Oh my god, hi. Is this still going or is this a different song? Oh, it's still the bonus track, okay. How long is this track? Oh, it's almost over, okay, okay. When is the chip U2's coming out? Do you actually want it? I mean, are they like still a thing? I feel like I haven't heard much from them in a while. But I guess I could try like reaching out to them if it's like something a lot of people are interested in. Or I can try to like make my own final figures. Can we stop talking about peanut butter? You're like rubbing it in my face at this point. You're like bullying me for not liking peanuts. I'll have you know, I am deathly allergic to them. So your bullying is quite offensive. Still don't know how he's awake or alive. Me neither, but also I've streamed for 12 hours before, so this is kinda like... It's not nothing, it is pretty suffering, but it's doable. I like drawing stuff for people. Unfortunately, I also like being able to pay my bills and eat food. So I have to do some kind of... I have to monetize it in some way. Cringe. Imagine receiving monetary value. Cringe. Yeah, when I was close to hitting 1 million subs on my main channel, I did a stream where I reacted to every single video I had ever made. And it took 12 hours. That's the longest I've ever streamed for. I once did a 10-hour Art-A-Thon. That was a mistake. Now I have a cap on it, so these only go on for 8 hours at most. Like, the thing is, if I wasn't, like, drawing constantly the entire time, I would do longer streams for these, but I don't think it's a very smart idea to keep, like, using your wrist in that way for such an extended period of time, you know? Oh yeah, this request is from Maze Coaster, by the way. Ah. Eh. So, I think there's a lot of issues with capitalism, but one of them being, the fact that, You're forced to work to survive. Doesn't it doesn't account for people with like disabilities and such. Or at least it doesn't account for them as much as it should. And most people who are doing well under the system didn't earn it. That's the most I'll say about it though. If I was a little bit more awake, I feel like I could give you a better explanation about why the system is dreadful. But I'll leave it there and kindly request that we move on to more light-hearted topics. Thank you. Finally could watch one of your streams live. Hell yeah, of course it's the one where I'm streaming for 8 hours in a row. Almost 8 hours. We don't have we didn't even reach max time yet. Can't believe you guys. It's funny because we need like 10 more minutes to reach max time. Did you see yourself in Raldy's crack house? What? What is that? I'm in it? Why did no one tell me? Duck. Can I mute any Raldy people? Yeah, I mean... Just cause there's some positives doesn't mean that the system itself is overall good and that there are no better options, you know? Anyway, I said I was gonna stop talking about that. I would love to permaban the Raldy people, but also like... I don't know. I assume that most people are just asking like innocently. Ah. Wait. Wait. You're telling me...
$5 from Gabe_VA. I'll give you an extra 2 minutes and a half. Also Chip and Baldi, you twos beside each other would be perfect. Also you were styling on the Andro vlog.
Thank you for the super chat, Gabe. I really appreciate it. I didn't know Baldi has a U2s. What the hell? Really? Or is that a meme? Well, thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. So you're telling me... You're telling me that somebody made a Baldi's Basics mod and put me in it? Why? Why on this earth did nobody tell me?
$10 from Anonymous. Hopefully this gets to the cap. I won't be here for it, but love your work, your stream, and community. Has been nice to have a place to stop by and chat at the end of a week. Wish you and chat well.
Oh, thank you, Miles. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and week and weekend and everything. Really appreciate you stopping by and supporting Shrem. Absolute legend. 280. Okay, Well, these basics actually has a toy line. I figured it would have, like, its own merch, but I'm just confused how it would, like, specifically have a U2s, because the whole point of U2s is they're, like, YouTubers, right? Or, like, influencers in some way. Can you have a U2s if you're, like, a Twitch streamer? I don't know much about it. Thank you for another super chat, Master Gaming. Really appreciate it. Absolute legend. May I have a small hug. Unfortunately, I don't actually have any arms. I'm simply a set of shoulders and a head. I deeply apologize. But I can, hug you in theory. No, you know what I mean. YouTubers are not specifically YouTubers, they've been putting out enough characters, YouTubers from movies and characters from movies and shows, etc. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know that. That's interesting. I honestly didn't realize they were, like, that popular. Wait. Wait. I'm in Raldi's crack house? Why did no one tell me? Guys, come on. Should have made you Sona or Martin. I was very close. But skunks are just so heckin' cute. Wait. I'm in Raldi's crack house? No way. Why did no one tell me? You gotta die in a good way, right? In a good way. Go search it up. Search what up? Wait. Me? My character is in Royalty's Croc House. Really? Dude. Why didn't anyone tell me? That's like really important information. Like, I can't believe nobody told me. I'm a little bit upset now. Is that an alien? Probably. It's a Jack and Daxter character, I think. I honestly don't know that much about the Wile E. Coyote film, like that situation. I mean, in every case, it's like extremely painful as an artist that studios just like trash their films for like stupid reasons, usually tax reasons. See, that's another reason why capitalism sucks. Anyway, yeah. At this point, you should just put text on stream that says you know you're enrolled. Wait, what? I'm enrolled? Why didn't anyone tell me? Kinda weird that no one would tell me that, to be honest. Have you seen Nimona? I have. It's, I watched it, last year, I think, actually. In the summertime. It's good. It's a cute little movie. It has some nice, representation in it. I feel like I was kinda like expecting a bit more when I watched it though. Because it was very like hyped up as like this really good movie. It's good, like don't get me wrong, but I found the story a little like it was very interesting in the beginning, but it got like kind of generic later on. I mean, it's like a kids animated film. It's not like I need it to be like amazing writing or anything. It's still a very good film. Very nice animation, very cool characters. Wait, is this Jax himself? I've never played Jak and Daxter, so I don't know about the story. I don't know the lore, unfortunately. I hope that was a decent interpretation of this guy, though. Never drawn this character before. I think I made an okay first attempt. Okay. Now we have 317 responses. Yeah, I mean, considering you can watch that movie for free now, you definitely should if you haven't. It's on YouTube. What's your opinion on asparagus? I really like green asparagus. I don't really like white asparagus. Yeah, this request is from Meowsley, by the way. Oh, it is Jack. He looks so old. Yeah, that's one of those series that like where the characters age, right? The characters age with every game coming out. There's white asparagus? Yeah. It's very popular in Germany, actually. Nimona. I hardly know her. Ah. Are you only going to draw characters? What do you mean by that? I mean, you can request whatever you want. It's just that most people draw request characters. Like, what else would they request? Like an apple or like? Can you? Yeah, I've drawn like cheeseburgers before, if that's what you mean. Yeah, I don't know much about Jak and Daxter, aside from that it's that series that like kinda like grew up with its fans. Like you can look at the I was gonna say album art, the cover art for the games. Like in the first game, they're like on the cover, they look really happy and like young, and they're like vibing and stuff. And then like on the cover of number 2, that they look a little bit older, a little bit more serious and stuff. And then on number 3, they're like really serious. And a lot of people find that cool because, you know, they like continued playing the game series as they grew older and found that it was like kind of aging with them in a way. Another one of those game series is that I really want to play one day. Ah. I don't know why I never got into that series though, because it was PlayStation, right? PlayStation 2? I had one of those. And I had a ton of games for it. Honestly, Ratchet and Clank grew up more with its fans because than Jak because we only got 3 main games, then 3 spin-offs for Jak and Daxter, where Ratchet and Clank is all the way up to the PS5. I guess so. I mean, I'm talking more about like the lore within the games and like the topics between each game, like the stuff that happens in the story is apparently more like mature as the series goes on, or is it the same with Ratchet and Clank? Haven't played that series either. Kinda thinking about playing it on stream because it's like I mean, Ratchet is not a cat, but he's kind of like cat adjacent, right? In the same way that slug cats are also not actually cats, but they are cat adjacent. What's your favorite game in your childhood? Definitely Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Sky. Absolutely love that game. Ah. What? Jak 2 was made when GTA 3 and 4 were popular, so it took a big inspiration from those. Really? That's very interesting. You know what? I think it's blep time again. Heck yeah. Game Day Sky is literally my favorite game even today. Same, honestly. I've played through it like 10 times in my lifetime. Yeah, that's a little bit of an exaggeration, but I've played it many times. It's really fun every single time. What's your opinion on the Bee movie? There's a bee. I actually watched the B movie for the first time a couple years ago, like as an adult. It was a movie. Like I don't know what I was expecting when I went into it, but I did not expect it to be that unhinged. It's such a strange movie. Can't wait for the Pokemon Direct. When is that coming out? I watched the Nintendo Direct yesterday, and I was kind of disappointed. And I realized it was called the Partner Direct. Is that because they're gonna stop talking about, like, Mario and stuff in their Direct, and they're gonna, like, make a special, like, Mario Direct or Zelda Direct and stuff like that? I was confused with PMD editions. Completely missed those games. Sky is one of the earlier ones. Depends what you define as early. So the first games were Red and Blue. Rescue Team. And then the Explorers series came out, which was Time and Darkness. And then they released a third version, kind of like with the main series, how like Platinum is a third version of Diamond and Pearl. That's what Sky is. So it's kind of like the second generation of Mystery Dungeon games, I guess. And the final good ones. I replayed Gates to Infinity recently. That's the one that came out after Sky on the 3DS. And it's definitely not a terrible game like how I felt about it when I first played it. But it is such a, like, downgrade compared to Sky. So I like, hated that game when it first came out just because, you know, Sky was so good and I was expecting another Sky, you know? Or, like, at least something decent. They've done partner showcases for a while? I guess I missed that. Yeah, the frickin' the court drama that the B movie turns into, it's so, like, it comes, like, completely out of nowhere. You're like, bro, am I even watching the same movie? Like, who wrote it? And why? Very, very strange experience. And the romance is very, very uncomfortable. I also watched Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs for the first time a couple years ago. That movie is also very strange, to be honest. Okay, let me move on. 322 submissions. I wish I remembered how many I got last time. Number 4! Wow. I wonder if that person's still here. Yo, it's Mr. Vanta. Nice. Okay, So welcome back, Knight. If I didn't say that already. What mystery dungeon game would you suggest for someone who has not played a game in the series before? I mean, honestly, Sky is, like, the best game in the series, in my opinion. And you can play it, like, it has, like, its own story, so you don't have to play, like, blue and red. I mean, I guess it kind of depends on the person, because if you're like me, I try not to play the more recent and like better version of a game before I go back and look at the ones that came before it, because all of the like changes and the fact that the newer one was better will like distract me from like enjoying the game. So if you're one of those kinds of people, you can literally start with blue version, blue rescue team. Cause like it's not like the the system in blue and red rescue team is bad or anything, but they did make a lot of quality of life improvements in Sky that you might miss if you start with Sky and then go back to blue. Maybe. Remember enjoying Claudia with a Chance of Meatballs when I watched it years ago. Yeah, it's like one of those films, I feel like I would have liked it a lot as a kid, but watching it as an adult, it was just kind of strange. Wait, there's a second Cloudy movie? Oh yeah, I guess you could play Mystery Dungeon DX. I've never played it myself, though, so I don't know, like... Because, you know, it is a faithful remake of Red and Blue Rescue Team, I believe? But, you know, sometimes remakes turn out even worse than the original. What's your opinion on the FNAF movie? I've actually never seen that either. I wanted to watch it, but then literally everyone I knew had already seen it. So I was like, okay, never mind. According to one of my friends, the experience of watching it in the cinema was very entertaining. Because it was apparently just fun to like see all of the references and see like all of the audience's reactions to it. The second one is actually so trippy and has like the worst plot twist in film history. Really? Okay, I kinda wanna watch it now. Hmm. That sounds like entertaining. Oh yeah, the frickin' police officer meme. That was from the first one, I think. I think I remember laughing at that when it came on screen. Also, was it wasn't a police off. Wait, was it? I think it was the main character's dad. I don't remember if he's a police officer though. I'm sure chat will correct me within the next 30 seconds. Wait, why? How do we only wait? We only have half an hour left? What? How has it been 7.5 hours already? It literally feels like I had my food 20 minutes ago. What the hell? What's going on? I think I've like subconsciously slowed down with the drawings. Dad was a police officer, okay. No, it was... wait. Okay. Oh, you know what else is fun? Watching The Lord of the Rings. Because there's a meme every like 5 seconds. Like a scene from the movie that's been turned into a meme. Okay, that one was for Mr. Vanta. Mr. Vanta, as the text-to-speech likes to pronounce it. Okay, give me a new number, 267. That number sounds familiar. Actually, no. Okay, this request is from Oreo the Skunk. Yeah, it's like kind of annoying because like sometimes like it kind of breaks your immersion when you're watching Lord of the Rings and you keep seeing memes. It kind of, at least from my perspective, it kind of breaks your immersion. Watching SpongeBob is definitely similar. True, true. Especially like those really random memes that aren't just like... It's funny because that's what they say in the show. Like the one where he's like floating up from the bed. Those ones kind of like catch you off guard because you're not expecting them. What about Super Mystery Dungeon? I thought Super Mystery Dungeon was okay. It was a lot better than Gates to Infinity, honestly. But still not as good as Sky. It is definitely a video game. Actually, recently watched the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy, and I gotta say, it's surprised it lived up to expectations. Yeah, I recently, my partner and I recently showed it to a friend of ours who'd never seen it before. And I was a little worried that it would, like, not hold up, that I was just kind of like, that I just liked it because of, like, nostalgia purposes. But it's so good, honestly. Like, we watched the extended edition as well, so, like, these, like, 4-hour-long movies, they're really good. I think in the extended editions, there are, like, a couple of points where it's a little, like, slow. But they're really, like, few and far between for such a long movie. Like, the vast majority of the films is really entertaining. It's very impressive. What's your favorite movie? Oh, I don't know. What is my favorite movie? I don't know. I don't watch a lot of movies. I really liked Everything Everywhere All at Once, but I'm hesitant to call it my favorite movie because I've only seen it once. I mean, I know you don't necessarily have to have watched a movie like 20 times to call it your favorite, but... I don't know. But yeah. Yo, thank you for the super...
$5 from a fox. That's actually a Jojit. Gordon, I'm hungry.
Why does he... Okay. I was gonna say, why does he pronounce I'm like im, but... It's probably because, you didn't put an apostrophe. How dare you? That one was for Oreo the Skunk, by the way. Next one is... 192. Okay. Thank you very much for the super chat, Fox. I really appreciate it. Absolute legend right there. Oh, I've already done that request, actually. Give me another number, please. 156. Surprisingly, didn't get as many duplicates as last time I did one of these. Okay, so this one is for simply randomations. I'm gonna increase the size of the canvas in a sec, by the way. Remember a while back you said you're gonna make your own sci-fi comic. How's this coming along? Was that the one I was talking about that I, like, wanted to make since I was in high school? I feel like it's impossible to have a favorite movie. Yeah, I just... Because I can say that, like... My favorite show is probably Gravity Falls or Avatar: Last Airbender. Because I've seen both of those multiple times. I remember everything from it very clearly. But I don't really have like a movie that I have that with, you know? Like I used to be kind of obsessed with the Aristocats as a kid. I would probably still enjoy it as an adult, but not to the point where it would be my favorite. I can imagine. Chip sleeping is adorable. Indeed he is. You woke him up though. How dare you? Although bro falls back asleep within like 5 seconds. I wish that were me. If I wake up in the middle of the night, that's it. That's game over for me. I'm staying awake. Honestly, maybe Lord of the Rings is my favorite movie.
€5 from Jolos S. Max time, let's go. I think at least, I'm only listening on the side while bashing my head against a wall over browser inconsistencies. Also, meow.
Yo, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you did in fact just bump us up to max time, actually. Okay, how should I do this in my like in my current state? What if I just like if I just like end it and I put it, what if I just, okay, what if I just what if I just wait for it, what if I just hijack this and write wait, max time reached, wait, okay, wait, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna put it back, and I'm gonna make it so it's so that the timer length is 20 minutes. That way it's gonna that way you can see the that way you can see when it's gonna end. Sorry. My brain's struggling. Anyway, that's time. Hello? Why is my pencil so massive? How did I even do that? I don't think I can draw another, like, 20 characters in the next 20 minutes. It would have been so satisfying if we finished on this one, because then I wouldn't have to extend the canvas. But I can definitely manage 1 or 2 more, maybe 3. Maybe 3 is a treat. Okay, real quick. Edit. Canvas size. I don't know, let's just... Wait. Let's just make it easy. Not that much, jeez. I'm also gonna save this just in case. Okay, 232 responses, give me a new number. Number 24, wow, okay. Music is crunchy again? What the heck? I'm not sure how to fix that, I'm sorry. I'll try, like, turning it off and on again. Nope. That link doesn't work. Too bad. Give me a new number, 121. Wait, I did that one already. Give me a new number. 189. Okay, this one is for E. There you go. Okay, give me another number. 6. Wow, okay. Okay, maybe the music's gonna fix itself now. Let me know. Yo, is that a cute bean? This request is for Fluffy Woof, by the way. Not fixed, it's worse, still crunchy. I mean, okay, in that case, I'll just pause it for the next like 10 minutes. I'll have to fill the void with my voice. I wonder why it does that. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that... Oh, you know what I should just do? I should just close the program and open it again. Duh. Is that better? Is it still crunchy? Or is it better? Okay. Then I'll put the visualizer back. Yay. The classic troubleshooting method of turn it off and on again. What the hell? How is it almost 11 already? Where did the day go? Have you ever watched Niboda? We were just talking, well, I was gonna say we were just talking about that, but my perception of time is a little bit messed up, so that was probably like an hour ago at this point. I have seen it, it's pretty good. I feel that the story is a little bit, gets a little bit generic towards the end. But I like everything else about it. Very nice animation, very nice characters, nice representation. Overall entertaining movie. Definitely worth a watch if you want to, because it's for free on YouTube right now. Nimona. And that movie was also in development hell for a long time, as far as I know. Reminds me of the time someone called me complaining about a server not being reachable from the internet. Spent 2 hours getting to the server, only to push the power button and have it work. Yeah. You know what really annoys me? Sometimes I have technical problems and I like try to fix it myself, including turning it off and on again. I try my hardest to fix it myself, but sometimes I have to bite the bullet and get help from my partner. He literally just like touches it and it starts working again. It's so annoying. Yeah, it used to be a Netflix exclusive, but they recently put it up on YouTube, which is pretty cool. I didn't know you could do that. Have you seen Good Burger? No, because they forgot to give it to me in my order. It sounds familiar, but I haven't seen it, no. I'm so upset about my cheeseburger. I was really looking forward to it. Wah 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 wah. No, I could not has cheeseburger though. That's the thing. I was denied. It's the boy. The wholesome Christian boy. Who we all love. Okay, new random number, please. From 325. It chose number 34. This request is from Casp. Yeah, he's Lynx. I hope nothing really bad happens to him. Yeah. I do not know anything. Well, I know barely anything about Splatoon, to be honest. You may... You have permission to go on a short ramble about it, as long as you're able to keep it to one message. That's your challenge. We probably have a lot of fellow... Well, I don't know about a lot, but we probably have some fellow Splatoon fans in the chat. I'm always talking about Splatoon, like, at least... at least once every 2 streams, I'd say, because somebody brings it up. Homestuck characters be like, wow, what a great and charming character. Really hope nothing bad happens to them. I never I never read Homestuck that far. Cause I watched. I actually read quite a bit of it, but then I lost my place. And I couldn't be bothered to go back and like try to find it, so I never continued reading it. I'll probably read it one of these days. Okay, kitty. You can have cheeseburger. You like The Last of Us at all? I've never played it. What games are you planning to stream? I'm kind of just planning like cat games so far. Yo, Squid Game? The game with the squids in it? Me one, me one, me one. Me one, me one. Me one? Me one. Me when. Uh, uh. Okay, you think I have time for one more? We've got less than a minute. Wait, it reset. Okay, I guess I'm done. Yeah, it is 11 now, isn't it? In that case, how about I simply add a little color to this one? Shading, I mean. Black is not a color? Yo, thank you for the super chat, Chip. I really appreciate it. Okay. Reminder to listen to the cover if you want to, of course. Oh yeah, of course. Well, yeah, we did it. We did the thing. We did the thing. Look at all these amazing, beautiful characters. I will post this page on my community tab, on my Twitter, on my Blue Sky, and my Tumblr for your viewing pleasure. And of course, if you see a character on here that kind of looks like yours, but you're not sure if it is yours, you can go back to the stream, search for the part where I'm drawing it, and I'll probably say your name in the beginning, like before I start drawing it. But yeah. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. We got 330 responses in total, which is wild. Yeah, I really appreciate all the support today. It's been a lot of fun. God, did a lot of drawings. I'm gonna go collapse now. Thank you very much for watching, and I hope you will have a wonderful day. Ah.